I appreciate. But
how far was the fourth timeline?
Like, what do you mean?
To like the shield thing.
To the shield, like
whatever the second timeline, Jack. Whatever the energy is, the thing.
It's basically the second, just going to the second timeline.
It has to be like right next
It's
to
halfway,
it.
right?
Yeah, kind of. I mean,
Like, how big is this like shield energy?
the limbo shield energy is the biggest, but
that's what I mean. Like, how close does it have to be?
If we're like
enter?
this, right?
Yeah.
These are the two straight timelines. The energies are like go off this way, so not that far. That's why limbo's able to stay the way it is. So the timeline does have to get like right here. But right now it's right here. So you got like halfway to go. Azrael said it would take 30 minutes to move it safely.
It's been 15.
It's been 15.
It's back!
Damn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
The box.
nice working pretty good. That's good. Yeah, so another 15 minutes and he could be able to move it.
It's so fun for us. Let's go ahead, Jack.
Well, as I already mentioned, fourth timeline team and creator team have pulled the first shard out of Python. Congratulations.
Right.
And they are now your ours, the creator team, and Zod. Woo! Zod, special guest.
Woo! Special guest Zod.
In the second timeline. But y'all are now in our soul, kind of trying to figure out how to navigate through it, as it's a lot tougher since the soul's whole. And on top of that, well, besides killing Julia last session as well, that's pretty good. Her,
Fuck that bitch.
kill that bitch.
Finally.
And also helping with a grocery run for Christine. Her. You now have Diablos coming out of a red burning portal, as it left off last session, and she looks angry.
Woo.
And Girl in Tower is sitting here at her monitors as she was monitoring, and y'all don't, of course, see her rise up, but it flashes all red on her alert screens, and she pulls up a video, and y'all see Diablos, except you, I'm sorry.
Poor Zod.
Taryn
Yes.
and Ophelia, you see Diablos coming out of a red burning portal where the fourth timeline used to be, and she looks pissed.
Oh no.
Shut up!
That doesn't look good.
Girls are like,
This
oh.
bodes very well.
Yeah, especially given all of the creators are currently in.
Girls are like, well, I could try to contact them through the soul and see if they can hear us.
They also can't really fight Diablos because of the cube. If Iswell gives it back to her, it didn't betray her.
That's true. I don't see any other energies besides Azrael, Diablos, and Millennium Lathanders in there. Or
Okay, then I suppose contact them.
I'll see. I mean, what about you, Taryn? What do you think?
It would be good if we knew where Ismael was, but I mean, it might as well go ahead and tell them anyway, just so they know that she's back.
And we can get the timeline into this zone faster.
All right, let me see if I can actually reach my mom. Just give me a second. I gotta find this. I gotta open a D&D Beyond sheet.
I gotta do some rolls.
She like gets around like. Haven't you heard the new cool thing called
Dice?
Humans in Houses? I'm just kidding.
Love that.
Let's see if she can reach. Madrid. Yeah, no. You hear like as you're like going through parts, Rybus and Kira and Zod, y'all are like trying to figure out where the fuck are we, like in the fucking soul. You hear like through a microphone, like on announcer speakers. Hey, I hope y'all can hear me. This is Girl in Tower speaking. So we have a big issue up at the back at home. Diablos has risen out of a red burning portal, and she looks pissed. Just to let you know, we're trying to figure out our next course of action.
Okay, we
Where
need to
are
get out.
you?
Yeah.
The real world. Let's go. We gotta go. God, like,
Where are you? Like,
Ben, let's go.
Y'all can leave the soul safely. You get out. Hayden and Girl Tower and Ophelia and Taryn are like, on the screen. Like, what the fuck?
Bruh.
And Girl Tower's like, so we don't think we sorted a plan on if she came back like right away and decided to stop her.
Well, guess we're off. Come on, creators. Let's go.
I guess maybe like Girl Tower looks at Zod, Ophelia, and Taryn's like, maybe y'all should go too, unless you want to stay here.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, like, are we going to fight a god?
I mean,
Like, not even just a god, but like,
sideline action.
yes, let's just watch. We'll watch outside the timeline and see what happens. If we have to intervene, I mean, gosh, we shall.
Well, do you want R to come with you?
No!
No. God, no.
Are you actually pitching the guy with a shard in his soul to a portal to the abyss depth below should come with us? Matter of fact, take this shard thing, the one from Hayden.
Okay.
This needs to stay as far away from Diablos as possible.
All right. Okay.
And therefore, needs to stay as far from Diablos as possible.
All right. I mean, good thing she's all the way over there right now. So, do y'all want to go to the? I guess.
We'll stand on the sidelines and watch.
All right. Just take the left down the hallway to the portal.
Hardly.
Yeah. You'll just press the big red button.
Like, what would that put us out though?
It'll put you on the edge of the.
Okay, because we're gonna be like still in the shield of the timeline.
Yeah. No, you'll still be in the
like,
shield.
but we'll watch.
You'll be fine.
We'll watch. And if we have to, we'll intervene. You know, us mortals.
I'll throw a javelin at her.
Yeah, I'll shoot my bow. Anyway. Off we go. Presses the button.
You go and you see Kira and Rybus and the other two critters in the distance going towards Diablos. And the portal closes behind her. The creators notice. Because the other team's on flat ground, so it's kind of hard to tell what's on the ground. But Kira and Rybus, you see the portal close behind her as she stands up. And you see her look behind her as you notice the other part of Limbo is crumbling. And
She's gonna start mad dash.
she starts to run towards where this fourth timeline is being moved.
We gotta throw some bombs or something.
Nukes!
Is Azrael like right here?
No, he's like above in the sky where the timeline is being moved.
Okay.
Lathander and Millennia are watching this action and they're there,
So they're gonna do something too?
I mean, if they want to. I mean, I'm in charge of Millennia. But you can tell that they're also approaching Diablos as well.
Okay,
So.
then yeah, they'll all approach together to hold her back.
Good.
But if they see a fucking square, they're outie. Like if they see that fucking cube, they're outie.
I see a square! She's holding like a pyramid. What a square?
Nah, if she pulls out anything, they're like,
It's like a
Cursed
the fake, the
geometry.
fake,
they're like, take it then I guess.
the confetti guns. Boom. But she seriously, she's like, Azrael, stop! Stop moving that timeline!
Right, because he's gonna listen to your jazz.
But she notices you're in her way. She's like, get out of my way!
No. The fuck?
She just starts coming towards y'all's direction.
Okay,
Here you go.
I guess we're gonna fight her. Oh.
Roll initiative.
Guess I'm logging into the other thing. Right.
You don't have to. You can play off the Terran sheet if you like.
I cannot play off the Terran
I'll
sheet.
pull. I got Rybus' sheet up. I'll roll for both of us.
Yeah.
But
Kira got a 7. And
I can run to Rybus' sheet as
no,
well.
I have Rybus's. He has advantage on initiative, so he got a 22.
22. Alright.
What was the password for the new one?
Don't
I
say-
can't tell you.
Text it to me. Text
I
it to
don't.
the
Okay.
Instagram chat or something. Discord.
I really
Mary
don't know
Haley's like,
about that.
damn, let's say that pass it on stream. Let's see here.
really don't remember. I just automatically have it logged in. So.
Diablos does go first.
Yeah, the one that I have for it is an old one. But it wants me to like do the password to like verify.
Send it to Instagram.
Whenever you're ready, I need Kira and Rabbits to roll Dex saving throws. We do not see this effect coming.
Kira got a 23,
Okay.
and Ryby got a 22.
Alright, she casts bone cages, trying to trap y'all. It does trap Lathander and Millennia.
Dumb bitches.
And it also traps Emiliano.
Dumb bitch.
Sorry.
Fuck them.
And she takes movement to dash, another action to dash, and she is running past y'all.
We have the she's going past us, so we can do react.
Yeah, we can do a reaction towards her.
She doesn't happen to have anything in her hands, right?
What?
She doesn't happen to have anything in her hands, right?
No.
Just checking. 'Cause I was gonna take it.
She doesn't even have pockets. So like,
Just checking.
no, if you have nothing in here.
Alright. How many attacks do you have here? God only knows.
This shit said I'm gonna shit myself right now.
And there are no shadows anywhere.
No, not in Limbo, really. Mind you, Diablos is like a colossal, and y'all are like, hey.
I mean, we have to hold her back somehow.
We do.
We can't just...
How does Limbo look?
It's just like a barren landscape. Flat, maybe rocky.
Does she have a soul?
You can use, you don't have to use an action to check, but you can check with the insight check. You don't have to use an action for that.
16?
No.
Okay, well that's perky. Doesn't have a soul, but exists. That's crazy. I guess she'll do Dark Blast. Roll to hit.
Yes.
No, wouldn't I instantly hit because she just gave me an opportunity of attack.
Opportunity attacks, you still have to roll to hit.
22,
Yeah, it hits.
30.
What?
What do you want to do, Haley?
I don't know what my options are. Let's see. Slasher? What is slasher?
That's actually one of your special moves for a creator.
Oh, I was about to say, am I throwing my fucking child?
I forgot what your moves was named at. I gave him custom moves for these gods.
Yeah, I didn't realize anything.
It's coming from me.
Well, I guess my really only thing that I could do is try and hit her with one of my weapons. Probably the Sword of Yo. And we get 2 attacks, so I'll roll 2 times to... Oh wait, I should probably do my rage. Oh. Hold on, I have to relearn this shit. Wait.
Bro, if the fucking ground behind her is falling and they're trapped in cages, they're gonna die, bro.
They're in midair.
Oh.
They're not on the ground. Y'all are flying because you're not idiots.
I'm gonna do my surprise attack, so, Hit it with an attack on your first turn of combat. Attack deals an extra 2d6 damage. But I'll
Right
make sure-
does hella damage.
He does just as nice as Ophelia and Zod together.
Yeah.
God dang!
As a barbarian, Morgan.
He's
Bro
a,
was
he's
dropping 200 damage.
a, he's
a
a
hit.
level 20 barbarian too, so he's like the max. level.
27,
Yeah,
2
To
times to hit.
Yeah, that works.
I need to start following them. My bad, Tempest. You ain't helped me out in that race.
So you don't have a leg up, you're not a god.
49 plus 47. Plus. Plus 6.
Okay.
Over 100.
Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we have another action. I was gonna say, I think barbarians are 3 action. Man said, what you doing here? Nothing.
Damn, don't make him like hit on Corey like that. Shit.
I'm a married man.
So I can make a third attack, but Frenzy says that I can do as a bonus action on each turn after this one. So I can't do it right now. Add 8 damage to that. Because Rage does extra 4 melee to strength weapons.
Ooh.
And,
Rebby said I got you.
and I'm going to prepare a reaction of retaliation. And that's all I'll do for now.
I'll prepare a reaction as well for if I take any damage.
She turns her head almost like she's like kind of stop her. You could kind of like stop her, but don't stop her. It's just kind of like force of inertia, really. And she's like, I have to move that timeline back.
Oh.
If the rest of them will fall, then great consequences will follow. So leave me be.
What did she say?
She said that if the rest of Limbo falls, great consequences will follow, and she has to move that timeline back. So leave her be.
You are a great consequence, bitch. Like,
Yeah, she's the reason they're all about to fall.
Greater than me.
like down below.
Yes! Now let me move that back!
Then go back where you came from, and we wouldn't worry about it. Go back.
I can't go back!
Why?
No point to go back there!
Then stop trying to destroy everything.
I'm not destroying this timeline, I'm moving it back!
You're one of me moving.
She's like, then move it back! Tell Ezra to move the timeline back before the rest of Limbo falls!
Why?
He's like, I will tell you later once this is over! It's falling already! I have something to stop! And she runs off to the
Wow.
timeline.
This bitch goes, like, I've tried to kill Azrael multiple times, and I'm trying to end the world, but no, you guys are the bad guys for moving the timeline. Like, God. Fucking, I guess Kira's gonna go after.
Would you like to do anything as you're catching up to Diablos? She moves fast, by the way.
I
She's
know.
fast.
She wants to look, well, she doesn't have a soul, but maybe this would still work.
You can still read facial features.
She has a spell called Truth, which it says look into someone's soul, but I don't know if this is a special case.
It kind of is, but you would still be able to know their intent and if they're telling the
To
truth
see
or
if she's
not.
telling the truth.
Yeah, you would still be able to tell.
Yeah.
Just maybe not as accurately as you can, but you would still, it's like an insight check, basically.
Okay.
You don't have to roll for it at it, but she is telling the truth.
Okay. We'll go to Azrael.
Would you like to fly up to Azrael?
Yeah.
You fly up to Azrael and use it. And he says, Diablos is still running here.
Yeah, you have to stop.
Why?
Because this is going to cause everything that's down below Limbo to come up.
You know yourself. He's a fucking big being.
That's what Diablos said, and I wouldn't trust Diablos, but I know she's telling the truth.
As he said, you see the timeline turn red, and you see Diablos below start pulling the timeline back as Azrael has his hold on it, and
That's not what we wanted!
like pulling it back to its original.
Yes, but we don't want her to fucking pull it and him pull it and then them go.
Yeah, no, Azrael will let go of his hold because you told him to. So
Okay, but don't let her just like take the timeline either, my guy.
yeah, no. She moves it back to its original place and stops the rest of Limbo from falling. And you hear her shout to Azrael, "Azrael, we need to speak." And he comes down to her
Late
level.
for speaking, though. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, Azrael looks pissed, but again, he has true sight, basically. And he eventually opens a portal, and he says, "Up in my realm." And he opens the portal to his realm, and he kind of flies through it, but Diablos crawls through it because she can't fly. So you see them both go to his realm. The portal is slowly closing to his realm.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
I kind of want to go.
Ravis can go. If you'd like.
If you want to go, you
Yeah,
can,
like
but
Ravis is
that's
his-
not my problem.
Ravis is own being. He can go.
Because if they start fighting in his realm, I ain't about to die with them.
I'll go.
Ravis goes. Zod, you see Ravis enter that giant portal?
Same thing Kira said, like, not my problem. Love you, Rydus, don't die. Scream if you need me.
Where does Kira and the rest of the party want to go after seeing this?
Back, at least Kira's gonna regroup with Lathander and the other creators and stuff.
Yeah, Lloyd's like, what the fuck is happening here?
We're still on the edge of the second time.
Yeah,
You
so
don't feel it?
yeah, we're just regrouping.
Yeah, we are.
Except for Ravis, the only one that's not there is Ravis.
Yeah.
Why?
He wanted to go check it out.
Kira explains to them like the whole thing with why they had to stop it. To Melania.
But that's what she's like. What the
You,
hell?
you didn't calculate that?
No, I mean that's just still absurd to me. Like,
I don't know. It's just telling the truth. So.
what the fuck do we do now?
Well, apparently the bitch who's been destroying everything and trying to kill Azrael and trying to like absorb and kill all gods is now like, nah, I'm not the bad guy. So, bitch is the bad guy. Like, long as we're all on the same page. Like, she still needs to die. Like, I'm all for killing gods, but you can't just willy-nilly kill gods that are good gods. Whatever.
Like peace.
Yeah, like
What about
you
the
can't.
goddess of pain?
Okay, that's warranted, but she didn't just kill the goddess of pain, okay? She killed a lot more than the goddess of pain. Like the goddess of peace. You can't just do that.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, at the very least, she needs to fucking repent in some way, like, bro. And she makes timelines red. Like, that's a little much. Don't you think?
That's
I
a
mean,
bad.
Azrael
that's
makes
an evil
timelines
color.
blue.
Okay, but like, red is an evil color.
Red
and
is-
black is an evil color. Okay, long as we're on the same page,
Yeah.
let's go back to second timeline with all the gang. Rybus went to go and see what Diablos and Lathander were talking, or Diablos
I get to have
and-
this scene.
You're welcome.
But yeah, second timeline. Where do y'all appear in the second timeline? Like, where
Well, first we go get Ophelia, or Kira goes to get Ophelia's team and take them back to
yeah, they're all together. Where do you appear in the house?
where they all were going into our
Ours.
soul.
Our soul, so like, the room where they were in our soul. Well, you appear in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. You notice it's a fucking mess, and something happened here. And the door is wide open.
It better not.
Is it cold?
It is cold.
Fucking Kira!
And you see the shard kind of just laying there. It seems to be there's a trail of destruction going out the house.
So wait, which shard?
It's the one that was in Hagen's soul. That was just...
Ophelia had it.
Ophelia had it? Oh, I forgot she had it.
I thought
No,
she gave
there
it to
was
Girl
still-
Tower because she didn't want to take it to.
Oh yeah.
That's right, you're right.
I was like, I feel like no, it was at the house. Yeah, she's kind of chilling there, and it seems to be inside a mechanical orb, like Ground Tower convention.
Kira grabs it.
Yeah, you grab it. The crystal doesn't seem to be inside the orb. Like it's like how the orb like juice and all that and things.
We leave the house for 1 minute! And she goes out and follows the mess.
Does she take the orb with her?
She gives it to Zod.
There, Zod, you have some weird crystal on a mechanical orb. You follow the house and you notice that Girl and Tower, Hayden, and R are outside, it seems. In a frantic state of mess.
What happened?
Well, you notice that there's like a small cut across Hayden's cheek. Nothing crazy, it's like paper cuts. R has a deeper wound on his arm. Girl and Tower seems to have small wounds. Girl and Tower's
Is
like,
wolf.
no.
Another frozen.
You know that shadow figure you saw in Hayden's soul?
Yeah.
Came out of nowhere, started attacking, so we ran, then we realized that, well, we couldn't run with the crystal because it was following us, so we left it, I threw it in the room, hoping that my orb was capturing it, and then it didn't chase us because we're far away now, so we're just kind of chilling out here.
He has now. Well, your machine.
Is
Oh,
it
man,
closed?
wait.
Is it closed?
Yes.
Yeah, it's closed. You closed it, not closed it.
Well, is it in it?
Yeah, it's in it. It should contain whatever the fuck came out of that shit.
The creature's in it, or the crystal's in it?
I don't know. It's just that we were out chilling, waiting, looking at the screen footage, and that shadowy figure you described in Hide and Soul just came out and of nowhere started going crazy.
I'm
Going
gonna
ham.
have to leave like guards with you guys. Like one of the creators is gonna have to stay with you guys at all times.
Heiden's like, I only got a few cuts.
Only the being that came out, that was in your soul, came out and started harassing you guys.
Harassing us.
Only this being that we don't know what it is that was inside of him came out and started throwing hands. Only that.
Karen's right.
Yeah.
You guys need to always get your asses beat when we're not all here.
That beat up.
Tell that to R.
I was like, it's just like,
It's just a big ass wound.
it's just on my arm. It's not
And it's just my
crazy.
arm. It's just a big gash in my arm that's pouring
It's
blood.
nothing crazy.
It's nothing crazy. Go fucking get patched up, bro. Bye.
Taryn, could you patch me up?
Huh?
Taryn, could you patch me up? Crazy ass.
Huh? Guess. Come
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Just like two.
Now you patch him up. But they didn't seem to take any big hits. Just paper cuts, basically.
And you're lucky for that. You're lucky for that.
Okay. I get it.
Ophelia goes,
I get it.
you shouldn't
Wizard.
have healed it.
Wizard.
He's a
Wizard.
sorcerer.
Huh?
Like it,
R's a sorcerer.
like it makes a difference.
Wizard.
The hit points are the same.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know, but R is okay. But now we go to the scene with Taryn, and this is a big scene, so. Corey, you good?
I am.
You can
Oh,
write this.
You need some, Rivers. You need some water? Some cold water? I got cold water, I didn't drink out of it. But, Rivers, you hear out of yours. What is the meaning of this? First you want to destroy all the times and now you do not. After all the destruction you have caused, do you want to be civil? Like, and I was like, my intentions are mostly never pure. Azrael, but
Mostly never.
But for once, it will be. I was stuck down there, and there's where my memories came back to me. But I can see it has not for you, since you don't act with such urgency. And then, get to the point, Diablos. My memories have faded, so you might as well remind me. he's going to break free out you know. Mathiel. No. He's supposed to be dead, Diablos. We killed him all that time ago. No, we didn't, Asriel. He was strong and we did not have the power to permanently destroy him, so we sealed him away. And he always would break him free then.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
This you would not remember, but I took drastic measures. What is Rivas hiding? Like, is he hiding? Is he
He's just standing there like-
standing there?
He's just like,
Because the door's kind of open, so I mean, you can walk in.
I don't know if he would or would not want Ribus there, so maybe he's like at the door, like listening.
Like you're eavesdropping?
Sure. This you would not remember, but I took drastic measures once you sealed yourself away to ensure he never breaks free, so that when I became sealed, you will not torment the living and the dead. However, the falling of this so-called bimbo and the timeline,
I thought she said bimbo.
bimbo have weakened the protection I placed. If I knew Matthew was there and of my protection, I would not have done what I did to the first timeline. If you have any doubts about my current intentions.
Insight check me.
You want to insight check?
I'll insight check her.
You can insight check. You're there. You're seeing it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He listening.
I'll just roll with Terrence.
It is really funny.
He's eavesdropping.
Bruh, he don't know shit. We got a
Oh.
6.
Nah, man, you don't know what the fuck is going on. You're just like, damn.
Words are happening.
If he breaks free, it would not matter what you or the others and I do. He will take the role for his own and create his own image of emptiness as he once tried before. See, you finally fucking got it, dumbass. Don't say that. No, she didn't say that.
Okay.
Seems you're starting to remember. And now know why I decided to act civil. Though I can tell you haven't provided enough. However, I think I can work with this. And Diablos turns towards the door where Ribus is at. You! Come in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me, what have you seen as odd around here? Besides my own instruction, obviously. And what else have you seen?
Bells.
Huh?
Ringing.
We heard bells.
What they sound like.
Recreates the noise.
No, you gotta do it for me.
Ringing.
Yeah, do it.
Ding dong.
Okay, paper.
Oh my god.
That's what fun.
Anything else?
We already do know something under thing.
Or the void? No, it's nothing. You think it's just pitch black, do you? Well, used to.
Used to until we were like, oh, something.
Oh, something.
Blue orbs, Haley.
Blue orbs.
That we were destroying. Causing the ringing.
We were destroying blue orbs. They're having to remind me of what the heck's going on.
Guess what, Kira? Shut up!
Well, Ribus would know these things.
Yeah, no, he would.
He would. As player, I'm just stupid.
Anything else? Or is that all?
Is there an answer you're looking for?
I'm just seeing what you know. Because obviously I know you don't trust me that well.
Iswol has the cube.
Oh god.
Iswol has the cube. He's got it.
You let?
Me let? Me let?
Yes,
Me let? Me let?
Fucking bastard.
He is a betrayer, I mean.
He is the betrayer.
I know! He doesn't work for me at all!
He what?
No, he doesn't work for me at all.
Oh.
Rebus is like, shoot.
There are too many things going on.
One of these things is not like the other.
I think that's all.
None of your friends know anything as well. Just send them over.
I mean, there are false gods in the fourth timeline.
Yeah.
I don't know if she wants to know that, but it's not really relevant.
I don't think it's really important.
I'm trying to think of other things. No, like, wait, let me think, Jacqueline. Don't, like, super speed. Me and Haley are of one mind.
No, I was
One
gonna say,
character.
Rybus can call upon his friends to like
I gotta
actually
remember.
show up. So.
No, Rybus is intelligent for once. He knows everything, okay? Oh, the shards in Haydn and R. The shards.
Do we really want to tell her that?
That's up to Rybus!
Yeah,
If Rybus is telling us
Rybus
everything.
just heard this crazy information, so he's.
And that Amani's a bitch.
I mean, if Diablos is telling the truth about wanting to keep what's down there,
Then she should know that because that'll bring them back.
yeah.
And, I mean, Asriel is there too.
There's shards in these individuals that can open gates to the abyss. The underneath part.
Where did these shards come from?
Amani?
Imani?
So she said they used it, but she did tell you how
She
they
got
got
them
it.
from under there. Like, down
Oh,
under.
she got them from under
Yeah.
there.
She didn't get it. They didn't get it from under there, but they had the same blue orb situation as on the limbo as they did. y'all have
But
now.
the bells ended up opening the portal to down under, if you remember that. And
Yeah.
Amani is the one who put the shards in Haydn and R. I don't even take notes, by the way. I just remember this shit.
I know you do. So these shards, so the blue orbs, the shards came from the orbs?
And where are these shards?
Well, we only have two. Well, we have one. We know where another one is, but we have to, like, extract it
Where are they?
on our timeline.
Are they near people? My friends are in danger.
Why?
Get those shards away from me.
Oh, you heard about the little ghost figure thing, too.
Did
the one
I?
that was in Haydn's body, because you saw it.
Yeah, you saw it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you can tell them about that experience, too.
How about when we were getting one shard out of this guy's soul, there was this scary, large,
Ghost.
ghost guy. Oh.
It's what?
So the being that's under the abyss, it's a phantom of him.
The ghost saw it.
That's why he wants the shards.
Phantom of Nathael.
And Rybus doesn't know that he came out, so like,
No, he doesn't.
imagine he gets a call from Kira and she's like, hey, so this guy came out, and Rybus is like,
He's like, might as well contact your friends.
beep, 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 beep. Hey.
Hey.
That guy sounds like he has a brain blast.
Are
So
you
I'm
good?
talking to Diablos right now.
What? You're talking to...
Does Kira have this on speaker?
No, just shut up. You just hear her go, what?
He's just watching that.
So the thing that we saw inside Haydn is actually a phantom of this very bigger, badder thing that Diablos and Azrael locked away in the underneath part of the abyss.
Well, that thing came out.
You're shitting me, right?
No, I came back and shit was wrecked. Yeah, no, that thing tried to get the shard. It may be an orb, the shard, and or the thing, I don't know. I wasn't here, but Girl in Tower explained something along the line. Here, Girl in Tower, explain that. Explain what happened.
So,
We'll put it on speakerphone for the
this
gods.
is like, fucking Hazard's like, don't fucking worry about it. And she's like, so yeah, this big phantom figure, he's tall, has like two sides, and he was like chasing my dad and like also our around my uncle around the house, and they were he was trying to cut us up.
Quirky.
We realized that we got far enough away from the shard, he couldn't reach us. So in order to kind of trap that essence in one thing instead of around the house, I put it in a big giant mechanical orb, or really just an orb the size of your hand. Anyway, that's what the fuck happened. It's crazy.
Thanks, daughter.
Oh, she just hands a bone to Zod.
No, the orb.
Oh yeah, you're
The
supposed to.
mechanical orb.
Yeah, don't
You still
worry.
have the orb.
It's the thing is trapped. I think it's kind of weird. I've never seen this before.
But yeah, that's what happened.
Well, that is just awesome.
Well, you gave us more information on what it was, so I guess that's even more awesome.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Diablos and Azriel? Since we're all buddies now.
For temporary, I guess.
Too bad you can't get here, huh, Diablos?
Oh, I sure can. Anyway, Mathiel, he's the dog. That's the end of it. He's not as strong as he once was. And I may have a plan to get to him.
Then why not just kill him yourself?
I wish I could.
Why not
That
you and
sounds so
Azriel?
familiar.
I know.
Previously, we used the power of soul to kill Mathiel.
Oh, that sounds like you need to learn the soul magic, huh?
If I had one, I could.
That sucks for you, huh?
I guess so. But that doesn't matter right now.
I'll see you later, Rivas. She hangs up.
LMAO.
I have as much hatred for the gods as I do. Nothing compares to my hatred for Mathiel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But for once, I'll have to ask for help.
Yeah.
If you do not, then I guess you could say goodbye. No matter if I take it, Mathiel will take it. But you do not want Mathiel to run away.
Alright, he's gonna look at Azrael.
Azriel was like, she's right. Mathiel, we have a long story. There were 3 of us. Space, time, and grid.
Right.
We realized combining our powers could make the power of soul, and so we created life. Mathiel, however, instead of loving his creations, loved them in a different way and wanted to experiment on them their potential. So he tortured and caused pain for the living. If he does that, then he'll take every soul alive on this planet, which are much more than me and Diablos had back then, and destroy everything. Not even what Diablos could do, combine everybody. The souls would still exist and the life would still exist. Mathiel, he plans to erase it for his own greed.
Okay. Sounds like you guys need to talk.
Mathiel?
No.
I was gonna say.
Amongst yourselves.
We may need your help in the future, because the last time we defeated him, we used the power of soul.
Right.
But there's more soul than there was ever, and we can completely kill him. Corey's sleeping. Man, you need something? You need a cold wash of your face?
I've been watching you just.
I'm trying. Yeah.
You can go wash your face, man. Don't worry.
I'll go for it, bro.
Usually a cold wash to the face helps.
You can also just like squats or jumping jacks.
Oh God!
You would holding a dance
Sure.
with
Yeah,
Seven.
go ahead. But so we used the power of soul last time. I mean, there's much more soul power than there was before. Not just creator soul,
No?
just soul in general.
Yeah, let me check
Life.
real quick and see if my mom's.
I know it's not the best to work with Diablos, but she is. But it is up to you if you choose to do anything. Maybe we can just handle it on our own, but
Right. Well, I need to talk to my friends.
you can't. So you leave now. I have something to discuss with Diablos. Yes.
But first, given the whole shard and the fact that he appeared as a phantom to us already, what should we do about that?
Diablos speaks up. She's like, since I moved the 4th timeline back, my protection still stands against Mathiel. He's slowly seeping into the living. world, or the soul world, as we'll call it. And he should, as long as you keep it contained, that's the methods you're using, he should be kept at bay. But if the fourth timeline moves, then you may as well be screwed.
Right. Okay. Good to know. So basically, should we get the shard out of the other individual?
Then you must.
Okay.
For
And then also-
Mathiel loves to experiment on souls.
And then entrap that one in one of those orb things we made.
Whatever works for you.
Sounds good.
Or you can just hail to Asriel.
Okay. I will let them know.
I was just like, man, my brain's blowing up.
Yeah, see ya.
You go. How do you feel? Okay. But Ribus has finished his conversation with Diablos and Asriel, and now Ribus is back with y'all. You don't know what the fuck happened. Ribus, you gotta start.
So, I already told you about what's up. The fourth timeline needs to say where it is to keep Mathiel down there. Diablo said that what we're doing so far with the orb and the shard is good. Whatever works to keep him, from coming out. We do need to get the shard out of R. And then entrap that one in one of those little orb things. So that's kind of the plan right now.
Okay. Well, I guess we go into our soul.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh god. No! You enter our soul. Zod, you see oh my god, it's the fourth timeline. You're on the fourth timeline. You know this place.
Oh no.
It's it's kind of nice around here.
Wait, I have a time.
Yeah. Would you like to continue walking?
Where do we head?
You don't know. You don't really know where to start. As you come across a clearing. However, the trees seem to be you know how explosion knocks trees back and kind of destroys them. You start to see that kind of area almost.
Well, I guess we'll start heading towards where the explosion happened.
As y'all continue walking, you notice that there are destroyed village houses along with people seem to be fucking disintegrated or something. And you notice what seems to be a little kid laying in the ditch of the explosion, along with another kid that seems to be running off into the woods.
Ah, this looks familiar. How
Yeah.
much do you want to bet that's hiding in R?
I would bet my life.
Well, I guess we'll see if it turns out. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Where do you walk to?
Them.
It's not. No, there's no hiding there. Just the other kid was way off and it ran off without it. So ours just kind of stayed.
We try to
We
catch
go to
up
R. Fuck the other kid.
Yeah.
You go follow the
I
other
gotta
kid.
chase the other kid
You
down.
just you are.
You're not getting away.
You go up to R. It's not baby R, but it's if R was 12 or something like that. And he's laying on the ground. It seems to be that he has a wand in his hand, and he's laying on the ground,
Hi.
unconscious.
Oh, pick him up, I guess.
Pick up 10-year-old R, I guess. 12-year-old R,
Baby.
baby R.
Preteen daughters.
Roll
Knocked
athletics.
out?
Yeah, roll athletics. Or
Oh.
yeah, athletics. And you
Yeah.
pick him up, and he's like, "Who are you?"
26.
Yeah, you are.
We'll say his sister.
I don't know. Well, my sister. Well,
People
You
you
have-
don't need to be afraid of.
Yeah, we're family.
that's. But you don't look like mom or dad.
It's complicated.
We're family. Take it at face value.
Okay, I guess.
You could trust us, like the bugbear said.
Are you gonna
He's
try to?
fuzzy and friendly. Look at him. He looks like a teddy bear.
You're gonna try to blow me up.
Are we gonna what?
Blow me up. I mean,
Why would you blow you up?
I just got into a big fight and
Well, no. One of our guys is going to go get that dude.
You are like a track star, man.
I'm an electric
Eventually, you catch up to the big little kid.
Grab the blue. No. He's like, hold on to the kid so you can't like.
I mean,
run
yeah,
quick.
it's easy.
You're gonna grab onto that kid.
She's like, let go of me. What?
Who are you? Did you do that back? Oh, who are you?
You turn her around and roll a history check. I think you're there for this.
Oh, that's his sister.
11.
11 looks familiar, but doesn't look like our sister.
Who
Maybe
are
a
you?
step. I mean, you don't need to know.
Did you do that back there?
No, it was ours fault.
You need to come back with me. You sound guilty.
Ours, standing there, he's like, I guess y'all are staring at her or something, I don't know.
Well, she's talking to him. She was like, who was that person?
That's my stepsister right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did she do that?
Have you seen my family?
Your real family?
Well, my mom and dad. Well, not only my mom and
Like
dad.
your biological family?
No, I know they're gone, but have you seen?
Thank you. We haven't seen nobody.
Have you seen my, I guess, adoptive parents is what they call them?
No. We ain't seen nobody.
No, but like, how about you not go back there?
As you're speaking, you see Zod. You can't by the arm. Like,
Oh, you caught her.
and then she has one hand free. She's like, she casts a spell towards R.
No.
I'm sorry,
No. Shield.
What? Why are? He's already down.
And he's like, he's trying to hide behind Joe.
You want me to cast the same spell on you and see how you like it?
Just stick your tongue out of your
How about that?
Whatever, freaks.
Whatever, freaks.
You know what?
You want to play kid? We can play kid.
What are you gonna do? It's odd.
About to throw
Hold on,
down
I
this kid.
got something.
Yeah, totally what you got.
I think I could cast fear. Oh, I guess I could do that too. Just scare
Oh,
the
yeah,
kid.
roll
Do it.
intimidation.
We both do it.
Wow.
Yeah, do scare the kid.
Shut! Stop!
Just stop! Stupid!
What's wrong with you?
Let me go! You're mean!
Shut
you! Oh, she cries, but...
Cry about it.
Cry.
Where's your mommy and daddy now?
Dead!
They're dead.
After what Art did,
What did R do?
I was like, blew up the town.
That-
And I'm sure he had a good reason for it.
Oh, no, he didn't. Just was angry, that's all.
Well, I blew up a town because I was angry.
She blew up half a continent because she was angry.
It's warranted sometimes.
Yeah, but not towards my parents, at least.
Really? Because if your parents are anything like you, I'm pretty sure it was warranted.
Roll a history check.
Oh my gosh!
Because you would know. You would
Bitch
know.
ass kid. Fuck this kid.
20, unnatural.
Theo's sister.
Ooh.
Yeah, your family definitely deserved it.
Sorry. Kira's like, no, this is my sister. But, Ramus and Zod,
There's a reason you're dead in the
make
future.
make a perception check. I can't die in the future.
Holy
Ours
cow.
was dead first.
No, you're wrong. Because me and my family are the ones who kill you. She mouths the word bitch.
Ours,
Can R hear this?
yeah, ours like, don't be mean to her. She's just.
It's
just
okay.
what?
Your real
She's just
family's
what, a
alive.
bitch?
Your real family's alive. R. You can stop faking with this bitch. She's like done it over this bitch.
It's so funny. Are you good?
I'm fucking trying to get D&D Beyond to fucking
Oh, for
work.
Ivy. What is it?
Should just roll perception.
Are there any trees that are still up around us?
I mean, kind of.
It's like take her, just hang her by the shirt from a tree.
Yeah, you hang her from like
Just be dangling.
a abandoned house. Just hang her up on the
Just-
peg.
Shoot.
But
You just-
She got a nat 1. Sorry, Ryvis.
Oh my gosh.
you start to feel a chill with Zod.
I have cold resistance.
Actually, I don't.
Well, I mean, you're immune to the chill, but you feel the chill.
Wow, it's kind of chilly in here. Too bad I can't feel it.
I guess it feels unnaturally not the right temperature.
Y'all feel the temperature changing? Something ain't
No,
right here.
I'm furry.
You feel the temperature change. It feels colder because you're not the only one that doesn't have like.
Kill his sister.
What?
I was like, he's here.
Go on. Can I just hit the...
She's not real.
Oh,
Okay, the only one... We had to kill Hayden in the other one.
Yeah.
So we either kill his sister or him.
I smashed the other kid.
Let's kill the bitch.
Pause.
Let's kill the sister.
Yes.
Okay, covers his eyes.
Cover his eyes. You kill the kid. Woo! Woo! Child murder.
Oh, stop! No.
But as soon as you do it, the world kind of fades, and you start to enter. You start to see snow on the ground.
No strings.
You do make an insight check to see the strings. Zod's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Now you feel cold.
Okay, well that was
Prepare to
Ribus.
retaliate
Ribus
against
is
something.
stupid,
Yes.
so Ribus got a nat 1 again.
Bruh.
Kira got a 16.
A 16. You see the strings in the distance going into the snow, into a pile of snow.
Meow. She's going towards it.
Do y'all
I
follow?
see the
Do
strings.
y'all follow her?
Yes.
Oh, bring arm.
There's no R anymore.
Oh.
We killed his sister for him, and then he disappeared.
And you see a little pile of snow where the strings are going into, and you're closer to it.
We hit it.
Let's not even look and see what it is. Hit it.
Just
hit
smash it.
You hit it, and you see like blood.
Don't even look.
Just keep going. Just.
So the strings slowly come detached, and you hear the bells within the soul, and Zod, you're not looking. Are you looking at this, or you're just kind
He'll look at it.
You both are like jump scared by the same shadow that appears right in front of you.
Fuck!
She's like,
He starts swinging at it. He's like, oh, here's the time is now.
No.
And but the strings all detach from the soul, and you feel like the pieces detaching itself from our soul.
peace out so we can go grab it. Let's go.
You peace out! Oh my god! Yay!
Fast.
Looks at fucking everyone says, get the orb, get the orb, get the orb, pull the orb out. Let's go.
Turning the ore, and are you ready to pull the shard of the soul?
Do you have the orb girl in
Yeah,
tower?
the girl, she's like, watch out! But as you notice, the problem is the soul shard is in the middle of the soul, which is surrounded by the soul itself. So it's like a cream
Okay,
donut.
well then we can't grab it either.
Can't just.
Then what do we do? Because my guy's coming.
We can perform
Surgery?
Yes, soul surgery.
Soul surgery?
Yes.
Like, okay, well I guess lay down, R.
Ours knocked out.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Creators, gang gang.
Alright, so Zod, you have no idea what's going on.
Zod, if you see the Phantom, attack it. You too, Ophelia.
Hayden's like,
You too, Hayden. Don't die.
I'm not going to die. He has a band-aid on his.
7's not there, is he?
He's there.
Oh, you too, 7.
Yeah.
And you too, Taryn.
We need to work with some combos.
So, like, block while all of the creators do surgery.
Alright, so Ribus and Kira have to roll,
I got it.
not medicine, but Arcana, Insight.
Arcana and Insight?
Arcana, Insight, and Perception. So those are the...
I'll do Kira first.
Yeah.
18 Arcana. Nat 1 Insight. And Perception.
Yes, a Perception.
And then 19 Perception.
Okay, that's pretty
And
good.
then I'll do Ribus.
Could Taryn cast protection from evil and good?
Yes.
Nat 1 Arcana for Ribus. He's gotten 3 Nat 1s in a row. He got a 17 for Insight.
That's good.
Thank God. And then, you should be good on Perception. 16 for Perception.
Okay, so
You made up for Kira's
yeah, I was
shitty ass
gonna
insight.
say y'all work as a team, and You're doing well, but you know, you do cause a little bit of damage to our
Kill
soul.
What did you say?
He'll live.
He'll live.
Oh, I thought you said kill him.
No!
A little bit of damage, but overall, you do find the piece, but one of you slipped up because of 2 nat ones.
Which one?
Both.
Which one of us?
Both.
We both slipped off?
You both fucked up.
You kind of working together, so you both slip each other up, and you dig into his soul too far,
Bruh.
causing what seems to be sort of a rift inside his soul.
Oh, I guess we'll have to repair it.
He won't be as worse off as Hyden right in.
I mean, Hyden's still living, so he's
Yeah, but
been-
have you seen his soul? It's like,
it's like, yeah, his soul's like a
Taped together,
broken
it's
puzzle
like
piece. Yeah,
staples.
basically that's what
Yeah.
happened. But
Sheesh.
duct tape that
you
thing.
do take out the piece successfully, though.
Good.
And you quickly put it into the orb. You start to feel the chill when you pull it out, but quickly put it in the orb and the chill goes away.
I gotta call Azrael right now.
Yes.
Hey, so we got the shard out of R, but we were in his soul, and Mr. Raphael, he was like, the time is now.
He likes to play games. The time is kind of now. He's still weak and still trapped as Diablos' protection still lies. However, we will have to deal with him as fast as we can figure out how.
Yeah, we got the shard of the orb though,
Good.
so things are okay so far, I think.
It'll be okay for now if the shards are trapped as I researched that those are the only 2 shards in existence right now. So those should be fine.
Good.
Me and Diablos are devising a plan right now.
Good.
So we will give you news soon of how we want to handle this situation. Again, the choice is yours. The Diablos disagrees.
Did R die?
No.
No, he's chilling. He just kind of suffered some terminal soul damage.
Nothing as bad as Hyden's, like
No.
Lee said.
But you know, he's overall going to be fine.
It's the thing in the
Yeah, the thing is, we're stranded in the orb, and Rabus is calling Azrael.
Yeah, tell Azrael to take them shit.
You want to give the shards to him?
I don't want them.
Hey, Azrael, Kira wants you to have the shards.
He snaps his fingers, and you see the snap of his fingers, and the orb disappear.
Thanks. Not my problem. My family isn't dying for them bitches.
No. I was gonna ask you if you wanted him to take them.
Yeah, no, we're not dying for that. And that's not my problem either. Diablos are probably gonna take them, but that's like an Azrael problem.
I'd like to ask Azrael.
What's next?
Do you guys have a plan?
Still working on it. It might be a week before we bring something to the table.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Didi.
Y'all want Papa John's?
Do you want to order some?
I know.
Okay, you can order some. You're happy
That
to.
was Papa
I know.
John's.
More Papa John's, bro.
School of Ed had like 40 boxes. You're like, yeah, just take one. Just
Yeah,
take
the
all
school's
boxes.
giving out pizza boxes because our cafeteria was closed.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't know. No one knows why. But Buckstop was open.
Oh
and
my,
they're
remind me
hit-
not to get the cab. I don't trust that.
No, me and Johnny and Jacob were talking, saying it might have been a violation of something.
Gosh.
Not that I.
Oh my gosh.
Are you okay?
It could be so bad. What if it was like rats running around or roaches?
Or listeria.
Oh my. I saw a roach on a cup near the drink fountain. Or the drink.
That sounds about right.
thingies.
That sounds about right.
I was like,
Okay, I put it in.
I was like, nope.
I'm a pepperoni for a reason.
Pepperoni or cheese or something. Or whatever. I'll eat whatever. Oh.
But they need to release a statement. My mind's just going to think of the worst things. It could just be they need to mop it. No. It wouldn't be that way.
No,
It's
it's
horrible.
nasty.
Is R awake?
No. It's been only like 10 minutes.
Thought I checked.
No?
He's pretty I mean, what do you seal his soul with?
What do you want to seal it with? Like cement? Like, I don't.
Y'all left a pretty large incision on his soul.
Oh, like magic wise, what to seal it with? I guess.
What did we sustain him with last time?
Galactic glue.
Was it darkness?
I think it was darkness.
Darkness. Then
You fill it up with darkness.
it's probably gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Is darkness bad?
It's kind of bad. It depends how you.
Chaos is bad.
Darkness is basically like chaos. I think that's the best way to word it. Like, there's corruption magic, which is like evil.
That's what I meant. That's
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
meant, corruption.
Corruption magic is like evil, right? Whereas darkness is more like how you wield it.
So you
So it's
can
more
use.
neutral, but it can still.
Yeah.
It can fall into evil or good depending on the user.
Okay.
So far, the people that have used it, besides Kira, have used it for evil.
Because
Except-
it's just that powerful.
Except Haydn, he used it for neutrality.
What about light magic?
What magic?
Light? You said darkness. There's darkness. Is there light?
I guess we'll have to invent it, Jacqueline.
That's Lathaner's magic. Is light.
Yeah, but it's a little different from limbo magic.
Yeah, no, that.
So the darkness magic we talk about is limbo magic, which me and Jacqueline came up with these kind of magics. So there's the real like arcana magic, which if we're going based off that, Lathaner's magic would be like light magic, right? It'd be like holy energy and stuff like that. That'd be that. But from the ones that we created, there's soul magic, darkness, corruption, and what was the other one?
There's soul darkness and corruption. That was it. That was it. The reason that there's 4 creators is because the first creator took darkness and soul and mixed them together.
That's what it was.
And
yeah.
then the second creator took soul and arcana and mixed them together.
Yeah, so basically we only created 3 magics, and corruption magic stems from darkness, but is evil. Like,
Okay.
pure evil.
So if like it was a skill tree, that would be like a bad side.
Yeah, that'd be like pure evil.
And
Like,
it can be kind of be welded for good, as Soren can kind of do, but it's still, you need to be careful how you use it because it will corrupt you.
he really can't use it at all, because if he uses it, it'll start to corrupt him. Yeah.
Mhm.
But he can use it when he wants to, but like I said, it'll corrupt him.
He has to be careful with
Yeah,
what's being put out.
because if he uses it like a lot, let's say he used it every day for 365 days, he'd be corrupted, evil, bad.
But if he uses it like once a while on a blue moon, it's not going to really get him.
Changes mood for the day.
Changes mood for a
A
bit.
little more sinister, like just a little.
But darkness is just all up to the person. Soul is also kind of all up to the person, but most people who use soul is inherently good.
Soul's neutral. Darkness leans towards evil, but is still neutral. Corruption's evil. So, I mean, I guess we need to make a good one, just strictly good.
I mean, that's what the Arcana is kind of for.
Yeah, that's a good point. Usually Arcana, well, Arcana's also kind of neutral.
Yeah. I feel like all magic's really kind of neutral in their own way. Because
Yeah.
even how Josie acts, even if she's good, she's very neutral with her light magic. But anyway, that's mostly it. Is like the scales like Arcana, but Arcana's considerably weaker compared to Limbo magic. Because Limbo magic focuses on life and the soul. Which is something that Arcana can do, but not to the extent.
Which is why the creators are more powerful than most of the normal gods.
And considering that now you learn that Limbo magic is basically a combination of both Azure, Diablos, and Mathiel,
And that explains
you
everything.
can see why they're so strong.
Whoever the fuck Mathiel is still.
Random person down in the void. Also, another DM question.
Huh.
So I had True Sight on here, or something. It was something like that, and I don't know where to find it anymore.
Should be under your features or your proficiency.
I got a fucking email or a text that says Google blocked someone with the password for the.
Oh, is it Haley?
I think it was Haley. Bro.
Because if you had true sight, it just means that you can see the true form of things, like invisibility. But of course, if someone's like a changeling, you can't see that because that's visible changes.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore. I don't think I messed it up or changed anything.
It wouldn't change. You might have not had true sight. 'Cause I don't know. Barbarians don't get true sight. Or do Goliaths, I think.
Those.
But if you do find it, let me know. I'm not sure, because true sight's very, very limited to certain creatures.
I remember seeing that because I was confused by when I asked the question. I just don't know how the heck I got it or where the heck it was.
Oh, is the watch refilled with energy?
Yeah, the watch is all good.
Did I get back from tomorrow?
Yeah, no, you got your watch, man.
I guess I'm gonna just wait on Ara to wake up and then go back to Arkham
Start
One.
shaking.
I start shaking, his dog goes up to him.
Because if he doesn't
signature
wake
move.
up, then we'll be hanging out here so they can fix him. So we gotta wait, I guess.
Ophelia's like, damn, I had a
Bonding time. How long until the next Raiden brother gets revived?
2 weeks from now.
Still? Damn.
Yeah. I'm not ready for Demetrius yet. I haven't planned nothing for him. So
Leave it to me.
he's just gonna stay back. I already have a plan for him, but I don't got what his dialogue gonna be. So I already know what I want him to be like. Just to solidify it.
Yeah.
No. He's not going to be. He just goes.
I hate him.
You did.
Shouldn't steal my villain from me.
I did steal your villain.
Dun, dun,
He's not even gonna let me play him. That's so heartbreaking.
What if he's not a villain anymore? Just kidding.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you dare try to make him have a redemption arc. He's the one character I made that I want to be pure evil.
It's funny. Man, you didn't. Monty being my pure evil character.
I always have like redemption arcs for all my villains.
No.
because I have a redemption arc.
Nah, Demetrius sucks anyways.
No, Demetrius is a little bitch who deserves a money.
They deserve to be together.
They deserve each other.
It's like the anti of Kira.
Because when his ass comes back, he's going to prison. Like, they're going to put him right next to Amani.
Kira's not just gonna kill him straight up.
No, she's going to put him right next to Amani and put him in prison.
What if they get along?
You know
And
what?
they can bond and die together.
You know what? I feel like Imani wouldn't get along with Demetrius, but she also screwed Demetrius over. Cause she
They'd
would.
bicker for the rest of their life. It'd be torture for Amani.
It would.
But it's like bickering with a wall because he's stupid.
I know you are, but what am I?
Literally.
Imani would be sitting there like, dumbass.
I know you are, but what am I?
That's all he'd say.
That's the only dialogue he has.
I know you are, but what am I?
That shit cracks me up. But Art doesn't wake up. It's been like a day. Y'all chilled out.
Wake him up.
Who are you saying that to?
All of the creators.
Get the water.
Wake him up.
I'm sorry.
Wake him up, creators.
Use magic.
Girl in tower.
Y'all are fancy.
That guy's like, I don't know what to do. He's just gotta rest, I guess.
All the technology.
Does
I
she
have.
sense anything with like the residents of blood?
No, he just seems calm, sleeping. He's sleeping. That's it.
What is in his mind? We'll wake him up.
Well, let me try.
Girl Tower-
Intimidate.
I don't think like the actual critters are just like early in the morning, so Girl Tower's like, you could.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so let's take him up to my lab, okay?
No.
Okay.
Alright, Zod, you ready? You can pick him up. He's not
Yeah,
bad.
you pick him up, Saul.
Also, I changed the Raiden height chart, so now they're better heights. I forgot that 10 inches is a part of the height. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, you take him up, and there's like, you know, like those fucking laboratory chairs that are like steel, and there's this big machine. So just lay him there.
Oh. No. Just
Oh my God, Zod! Damn!
Goes to throw him, and Ophelia's like, whoa, no.
lay him down like a baby.
Gently.
Alright, so y'all just need to stand over there.
Okay.
Oh, wait, and where are these goggles?
Why?
Oh, it's just like safety lab reasons. Here you go.
Okay.
Make sure they're nice and tight on.
Am I going to grow a third arm?
Could you sign this waiver? So like, contracts, I don't need a contract for y'all here, right? Like, I don't need you need to sign a waiver or anything, right?
Am I going to die?
I mean,
No.
are we going to lose an arm or an eye like you?
Well, maybe not. You got a 0.01% chance.
Well, I'll be maimed.
No.
Will we probably wake up at R doing this?
No.
Can we get out?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Why not?
Yeah, so if you feel any like queasiness or like headaches,
What if his mind tries to kill us?
anyway, let's go. as the machine gets really loud, she's like, "What? What'd you say?"
Will we have contact with you?
Midway through, as you both are saying that, you feel the pull of yourself, like, and
Wow.
you land on grass, face first, on grass. It doesn't really hurt. It just kind of feels like.
I'm suddenly reminded of Nature Guy dragging us through vines like, meow.
Anyway, y'all both wake up and oh my god, you're on the fourth timeline.
Oh my gosh, and Taryn's
Hey,
here too.
back
Hi,
again.
Yeah, Taryn, you're in our soul
Oh, great.
because the team wants to wake him up and he hasn't waken up in a day.
Damn.
So you're on grass. It's like you're in the fourth timeline. You two have never been in a soul before, but Zah, this is your third time.
Wow, is this what it looks like? Is this what his soul looks
I
like?
had to kill a child here.
What child?
I was,
It
I think
was-
it's stepsister or
It was
something.
Theo's sister.
Warranted. Yeah, that's okay.
She was mean.
Yeah, she's also mainly the reason that Hayden got almost killed and R did get killed, so yeah, she's not great.
Still, it's not every day that you.
She's also
have
the
to
reason
kill a
why
child.
Theo is sane now, and I still don't know how I feel about him not being crazy. Regardless.
Which one of Theo literally just sat there and y'all were getting teleporting machine. He was like,
Him and Seven, like,
it's like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah. I don't need a fucking soul. It's crazy. Anyway, where do y'all think y'all want to go since this is
where are we, number one?
Let's look around at our environment.
It's the fourth timeline.
Okay, well I guess find his house.
Think of his house. Oh my god, it's like right there. That's crazy.
Huh.
That's so crazy.
Look at that.
Just open the door.
Ah,
You open the door. It's like a nice, pristine house.
that's not normal.
Slimy.
Slimy!
There's slime. What's your shit?
Where's Ah? Ah, where are you?
Slimy, the slimy little boy.
Where do y'all walk to in the house?
I go down.
I
the
go to his
dungeon.
bedroom.
Go down to the dungeon. You go down to the basement. It's just the
Oh,
basement.
basement.
It's our dungeon!
I mean, the basement looks normal, just as it was before when y'all were at R's house.
I go to his room.
We go up to his room.
Open him.
You open it and you see R's like kind of leaning over the desk, like.
Why you look like
What
that?
the fuck are you though?
Hi.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm so offended. Okay, come on, let's go.
What?
Let's go.
What do you mean? I live here.
Okay, and you're leaving.
Why? Am I?
Wait, you need to wake up?
Where are you from? Wake up! I'm awake.
No, you're not. Are you stupid?
Make a perception check.
I'm awake. Fucking idiot.
Are you there with Ophelia or Zod?
I probably went to the kitchen.
You went to the kitchen. It's a nice pristine kitchen.
Perception, you said?
Let's say. I'm heading upstairs.
You head upstairs and you see Ophelia trying to drag
21.
21. R looks like he's in different clothing.
She's not dragging him, but she's like, ooh.
He's in different type of clothing. Roll a history check because you noticed the clothing.
Try to grab him, just pick him up.
14.
He looks a bit younger, and this looks like his mentor uniform when he first met y'all.
We have to go to the Heroes Association.
Why are you?
We're your new, people. Your new,
Team.
mentorees, your team.
Team?
Yeah, you're our mentors.
Super
I didn't
Red
think I
Team
get a team so
Zots.
fast.
Oh, well, you're just that awesome.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, you've never heard of
I
this
am
before?
not accepted for. I don't accept this awkwardness. Let's go. Let's go.
You see her taking R out the door, and you see R come down, but he looks like in a different uniform, and he looks younger.
Do you know that your brother's alive yet?
No, I don't know.
Okay. I'm just making sure we are on the timeline. Okay. I guess we're going to the association.
Who the fuck are you
It's
people?
okay. It's okay.
How do we jog his memories back? I mean, he's not there yet.
Well, I mean, how do we get him to wake up?
That's the issue. I mean, he's baby like he doesn't remember
Hey,
anything.
I'm not
You know, you look pretty baby to me. You're not my age. I'm older than you
How
now.
are you?
Currently,
Yeah.
25.
Little baby man.
Yeah, in a couple years we'll be the same age, but you're back in time.
Y'all are.
Do y'all think a near-death experience will wake him up?
I think that would just kill him. And we can't kill him. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, let's say that we were your friends, right? And let's say, hypothetically, we were trying to wake you up. How would you wake you up?
I guess. He's like thinking. I'm not. Maybe. I mean, you could shake me really hard, I guess.
It's my special.
Okay, shake him, Zob.
Yeah.
Please show me how to like, do it again. He's like, oh, not working. This hurts.
Okay.
How are we gonna know if he's awake though? Like IRL?
I guess Girl in Tower will pull us out.
I mean, we could. I guess you could. I mean, is there any other memories you think? I guess me would know that you do know or something, or I'm just crazy. I don't know.
Do we
Not
have
like-
our ID badges?
Yeah, he's not
We
really
got
bad.
cards. Or, yeah.
Jesus, y'all really are part of the.
Yeah, you're all mental. That wasn't a joke. But like, this is in the future. Like, we're in the future.
They get any
Your
other,
baby right now.
they get any other teams?
No, we're
No.
your best team, and you end up joining us.
We're your favorites. You just
I don't
shower
know. That
us.
seems like out of the possible. I just want to be a mentor my entire life.
See, that really sucks for you because that's not what's gonna happen.
So. I mean, oh, you're a mentor. Like, I don't need to say that.
That's not how the cookie crumbles.
Give it up.
Sorry.
I mean, is there
We
memories?
used to watch on him.
Huh. Wait,
Watch.
could that go bad?
Well, where would you? What the fuck? Watch?
Would
Yeah, come look at this watch.
It's a really cool watch. All you need to do is just stand real still. Look right here. It's just.
Because usually it fixes, like, takes things back, which we don't need it to take it back. We need it to
We
take
could do
it
it forward, but. Okay,
But
let's
not
just-
that forward. Maybe don't do it.
I mean, well, I mean, you could just. I don't know.
Maybe we should like make a potion and make him drink it.
Yeah, let's traumatize him again with a love potion-esque kind of thing.
Here,
That's
like-
Well, it hasn't happened to
announcement.
this one.
Hear an announcement where it's like, hey,
Hi.
Drone Tower here. How's it going?
Not
Bad.
good.
What's going on?
He's baby.
He's awake.
A babe like a infant?
No, like before we
he's
met
still
him.
older.
Oh, what are y'all trying to do?
Wake
don't
him up,
know,
I guess.
Wake him up. How would we do that?
You could go to other parts of his memories and soul.
Oh, well, it goes to a different memory.
Where would y'all like to go to?
I guess when we met him.
When you met y'all see the Heroes Association. Oh my god. Wow. You don't see any people though.
Where?
Let's go to his office.
Let's go to where our office is.
You see Art in his office. He opens the door. And
Hi.
He's just sitting there. He's like, Jesus, you don't knock.
No,
No.
that's kind of a feature. We're your team.
Wow.
We need you to wake up.
Wake up. I'm already awake.
Damn it. Next memory.
What's the next one?
Arnold was the one that died, right?
Yeah, we can go to that memory when he died. Let's go to that one.
Gosh.
Damn, y'all relive that shit. You actually get to, I guess, go where he died, which is in a little building, but this time you get to see how he fucking got yoinked. You see Theo's sister, because I literally forgot her name, so I don't give a shit. I don't give that much of a shit.
Caroline?
Yeah, Caroline. You see, you remember more than I
The
did.
one thing Haley remembers.
You see her actually use some weird contraption and pull our soul straight out of his body.
Oh, I hate this bitch.
Let's
Yeah,
take her
and
out.
he like falls limp instantly.
Well, that's a memory. We can't exactly kill her. Well, we can interact with them. Go for it.
Hey, you just throw ass spear.
Okay, you don't even have to roll to hit. I'm just gonna let that happen. Man, she like she gets hit. There's no blood. It's kind of like fake almost, and she disappears.
Oh, Oz body's just there.
Kind of like.
You can tell it seems to it's moving.
To what?
It's moving.
His body?
Yeah, it's like.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Are you dead?
No.
We killed her.
I
Now it's time to wake up.
wake.
Oh my god!
I mean, look. Wait.
Hello.
Why are y'all here?
We're in your soul, my guy.
What the fuck?
Yes, we're in your soul. We're trying to find a you that will wake yourself up because you're currently incapacitated because we had to get a shard out of your soul and then now there's a gap in your soul that was repaired with darkness.
Could you unchain me at least or something? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I remembered that part.
How do you remember that?
Well, this is the me that can explore. I've been kind of working on soul magic or looking into the soul, like my guided taught me, and it's kind of working, so I'm kind of conscious here.
Okay, which you do we need to find then?
Well, I mean, we found the right me, but I don't know how to exactly wake up from the situation 'cause I don't know that much. I don't really know what happened. I kind of remember standing there where I guess the craters were, and then everything went black. It's not really fun. And then I woke up here, and y'all are here, and y'all are not like figments.
Do you have an idea of how we can wake you up?
I mean, maybe we could start with whatever the fuck just got placed into my soul. I think it's darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could take y'all to it.
I guess so. I guess we can stitch it.
I don't know what y'all can stitch it with.
If you leave your body,
Uh-huh.
do you die?
Yeah.
Huh.
What a wonderful question, Zob. Anyway, take us to the darkness.
I think opens the door and instantly you're like in a grass field, but you see like a valley of just like ooze of darkness like along it. It's pretty
Maybe
big.
they should have did soul.
It's pretty big, but I mean I don't see it spreading anywhere. It's just kind of staying there.
Well, I mean, he's also Kira's his god.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't harm him in any regard.
No, plus Kira isn't like a money room. I was like, haha, let's take it control. She said, let's just keep it there.
Okay, well, how do we keep it from not oozing?
I mean, it's just been standing there, and I don't know, maybe.
Like, okay, if this was a puzzle piece, this puzzle piece is not fitting the hole. Is that the issue?
I don't know.
What's the issue with the darkness?
I don't know. I just.
Okay, I'm gonna go in it.
You go.
Why
in
didn't the gods come in?
Because they were asleep and then Girl and Tower just threw us in.
Yeah, Girl and Tower was
The
like,
gods
damn,
are
this is great.
asleep.
Yeah,
It's morning.
It's really early in the morning.
Oh, they're gonna love that.
Yeah, so you walk into the darkness and you feel like the weird ooze fucking creep up on you.
Lovely.
It's pitch black.
Wow, this is lovely. Wakey, wakey, darkness. It's time to do your job. Wake him up.
I was like, should y'all go in after her? I mean, I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just go anyway.
I can't really go in because then I'll just lose my form of conscience, I guess. So.
Lose yourself in.
I mean, I'll still be fine. You have to find me somewhere else to wake me up. That's about it. You're just screaming. It's like almost like an echo as you're speaking around.
Kira? No?
No, that's gonna work. Kira hears like Ophelia's British accent go through her head in her dream.
What the fuck? Can she talk back to her?
Yeah, I mean,
Why can I hear you, Ophelia? Oh, we're in the darkness part of Oz's soul. What?
y'all can hear Kira too, by the way.
Hey!
Oh my god!
It's the hey!
And then she just hears Zod sneeze. Oh my god. Who put you there? Your daughter? Girl in tower!
She's like, I didn't do nothing. hear them. That's
Well, they went into the darkness. That's in his soul.
oh, that makes sense. I didn't even know that.
Okay. Well, okay, girl in tower. What can I do from here? I guess.
So you can kind of manipulate the darkness from here.
Okay. Ophelia and Taryn and Zod, tell me how to make the darkness fit his soul better, and I'll do it. And since you guys are on the inside, you can help me. So instruct me, and I'll try my best.
Y'all make,
Condense it.
yeah, but y'all make perception checks. Everyone that's
Nice.
in our soul. 4. You're just like, damn, this is shit crazy.
Yeah,
19.
this is so wild.
Oh, damn, Zod.
10.
Zod is the leader right now. He is like the
I know how magic
he's
works.
the traffic manager over here. He's like, gotta fill this crack here, this crack there, this crack here, and it's pretty good. As y'all move around, move it around. No, you're pretty good. Zod gets a good enough roll. So just watch out. Y'all almost like fall in some cracks and shit in his soul and everything as it's going on. Though I actually need to make Taryn and Ophelia roll Dex saving throws.
I did go to Olive School of Architecture back in the day.
12.
12.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
What are we rolling?
Dex saving throws.
Oh shit.
I should put more into Dex instead
Oh.
of Con.
I got a 6.
You slip through the cracks and you just see Taryn go whoosh. And Ophelia, your foot gets stuck in a crack.
My foot's stuck in a crack.
I was kind of trying to say Terry cut his wrist.
No, Taryn's gone. He slips through.
Oh.
Bye,
can help you out, man.
Bye. Oh, Kira, can you tell Galen Tower to take Taryn out?
Yeah, give me a second. You can like typing. But Taryn, as you slip through, you seem to enter what seems to be a courtroom, and you see R sitting on one of the tables, like at the stand. It seems he looks beat up with his girlfriend.
Bro, I
What?
guess he's just gonna try and be natural.
The internet. As you're trying to be, it seems you feel yourself getting pulled out before you can hear what the judge is about to say.
Oh shit.
And R about to say, and you're like, whoosh.
Oh
And
shit.
you appear in the portal where you're going to saying, she's like, do you feel nauseous?
No, but I got transported to a courtroom.
Probably one of his memories. Anyway, you have any headaches?
No, I don't have a brain.
Okay, well, you feel any soreness?
No,
Okay, you're good. You can sit down. Make sure you drink, like, well, excellent drinking.
just can't drink.
Just sit down.
Okay.
Anyway, what are y'all doing?
God, help me, help my foot.
You see the darkness like climbing up her leg.
Ew.
Kira, don't let the darkness absorb me!
Yeah, you can pull her out.
Oh,
She was that far.
Ew.
Ew. You're good. I feel you.
Yay.
I want to clean.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, oh my god, everything fits pretty nicely in our soul now.
There we go.
So
Good
what's the
job,
darkness
Kira.
feel like? Is it goopy?
Like sludge.
No.
It's like slimy.
Ew.
But
Ew.
worse. Slimy got worse.
You eat your
Slimy,
leg.
but chunky.
Ew. Well, at least the
Ew.
chunks aren't body parts and stuff.
Anyway, y'all are getting pulled out.
She goes, is that it? Is he waking up?
Girl says, like, we gotta pull you out first.
Fine, pull us up.
She's like, alright, I'm gonna ask the questions. Any headaches, any soreness, and any nausea.
My
nausea.
eyes burn.
Here, just put on these sunglasses.
I'm fine.
That's pretty good, alright.
Wakey, wakey, ah!
He's
There
like,
we go.
Taryn's like looping over him.
He's like,
He's not.
Why-
We did it.
why are you so bright?
Glad you're back.
Here's some sunglasses.
I don't need them.
When you said it's bright.
It's because he's bright.
Okay, wear sunglasses to look at him.
Turn on the radio.
Remove your head and put it on the other side of the room so that way he can look at you.
It's fine. It's part of his personality. It's rude.
he controls his body
Put a
from like
light
third
shade
person
on.
view.
Yeah, basically. Fine. What's up?
Are you alive?
I feel alive.
Do you remember be alive and everything? Like,
You remember us?
Yeah, I remember y'all.
That's crazy.
Oh, what did I?
What's
I
my
haven't
name?
checked.
Nosferatu. Also,
He used your government name on you.
I don't know who's listening.
who's listening? Anyway, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just tired.
We got it out, the shot.
That's good.
They killed your stepsister. You know.
I mean, I don't think that kills them. So,
It'd be fun if it did.
Yeah.
I think that'd be awful.
Why? She was awful.
No, I mean, she's awful. I mean, it'd be awful for my soul.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, she could die again.
Anyway.
What else do we have to do on this timeline?
Nothing.
Okay, we're going home.
You go home, everybody.
Come on, you get to come back for once.
Okay.
Boo.
Does she still feel his like emotions and shit?
Yes. He's just
That's
tired.
so
He's just
important.
groggy. That's it.
She actually, before they go, she'll ask about that. She's like, "Do you know why I can still feel his emotions?"
Who you say it to?
Girl in tower.
Well, I mean, you have blood magic, so I mean, your blood is magical.
Yeah, but like, how, like, to what extent is this?
Like, what do you mean?
How, like, vibey are we with each other?
I guess decently vibey, but nothing extreme. You don't know everyone. You don't know each other's deep thoughts. You just know maybe the taddest of emotions.
Okay, well that's bullshit because I felt hella emotions off this bitch while he was over here. He was feeling sad, angry, upset, all of the things, shocked. Anyway, thanks for your help. Is there a way for me to get rid of it?
I don't know. I'm not good with blood magic. Sorry.
Fuck!
I'm
I
only
think I
good.
should have asked Julia before.
I would help you if I knew more about blood, but I only know enough about soul.
So I should probably ask somebody on my timeline.
Yeah, most likely.
All those blood hunters. Or still be calling it.
What about that one lady?
Didn't she die?
Charlotte. Yeah, I think her name was Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can call Charlotte out. That's a good point.
Okay,
Thank
she
you,
did
Karen.
that.
You're so helpful. Alrighty, guys. Adios. Second timeline. We're back to the vault.
I was like, why hiding back here?
It's a great honor being an honorary member.
Ron Travers like, you did a good job.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, back home, y'all go.
Peekity-peekity.
Y'all go home. Oh my God, go home. Everything's okay.
Stars or clear sky
Well,
or clouds.
stars. You have
Stars.
stars. We're good. We're good. It's nighttime.
So,
I'm going to bed.
You're bad. Not Hyden's. Ours like, I'm gonna go to the Heroes Association.
No, it's late. Go to sleep.
No, I gotta pick up paperwork.
Well, I
Pick
guess
up
let's...
paperwork in the morning.
you can pick up
I guess
the
let's go together. Then we'll go to sleep.
It's, you know what? No, I'll get it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Here, I'll just check the mail at least.
Yeah, let's go.
This mailbox is right there. He's like, you can go to bed. It's
I'm
right
not
here.
doing it, bro.
It's right here.
It's called you die. Like,
Like I'm gonna open the mailbox, it's gonna blow up in my face.
yes.
Boom.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Possibly. Nice. UT takes out mail. It's just it's a few letters.
What are the names?
One from here Association. Probably your paychecks.
Oh,
Actually.
that's lovely.
Yeah, paychecks. Others from here Association. Probably more paychecks since there's like four of them. Add. That's it. Yeah.
Alright.
He opens them up and he's like, yeah, so you pay y'all's paychecks.
How much?
50 gold pieces each.
Nice. I think we need a raise.
He said, I'm trying to fight for a raise for y'all, but it's kind of hard since I'm not a mentor anymore. Kind of got demoted.
Limbo.
Don't worry, I have 533 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to go shield shopping.
Yes.
Holy shit, I also need to get tier 2 do the sword.
Finally, you remembered!
Yesterday, I was like,
Tell, you gotta talk to Tyr.
And Ophelia also has things she wants to do.
Okay.
alone. So
We're
yeah,
going-
we can all do our things alone.
Yeah, we'll do tier first.
Tier.
Someone else picked up the phone.
Oh,
What?
Lenny's like, hey, what's up?
oh hell no.
Lydia?
Yeah.
What you picking up the phone for?
Sorry,
Mhm.
Tier's out of action right now.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
What's wrong?
He's just got damaged really bad with his thing on the mountain. So I'm kind of taking over for him. It's really hard juggling Tier into my responsibilities.
Ah, hell no. See,
Oh, hell no.
see,
You are-
that's not.
That's not real.
I can't think about this right now. I was gonna ask him to enchant my sword with his holiness.
I can bring it to him and see what he can do.
Okay.
But I can't guarantee he may be able to do much right now.
Ask to visit him.
What about Torm?
Torm, he's kind of similar to Tyr, but honestly, Torm's a little bit of a bitch, so I don't know.
I just need the sword enchanted.
Well, you could go to Torm, or I can enchant it. Well, maybe that's not the best idea. I can get Lathander to enchant it.
That would be a good idea,
Maybe
actually.
if he'll be okay with that, I'll contact him.
Okay.
Lathander!
So
So, you know how Tyr is right now, right?
yeah, he's pretty rough.
Yeah, so Taryn was asking to get his sword enchanted, and I thought I could enchant it, but that's not really smart.
Yeah, you have a whole different kind of energy.
You think you could enchant the sword for Taryn, so when Tyr wakes up he can also enchant the sword, maybe?
Yeah, I can do a temporary blessing on it. Sure.
Yeah, or if Tyr wakes up. Anyway.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I guess me and well, if Tyr doesn't wake up, then I guess me and Taryn should be buddies.
and when he calls you back, hey, Taryn.
Hi.
So Lathander said he'd give a temporary blessing for it until Tyr wakes up.
Okay.
So we should expect it like today, tomorrow morning for it to show up.
Sounds
Or
good.
now. I don't really know. I didn't ask the time. But oh, you hear the door off.
Hold that thought, Lydia. Hello?
You need a blessing?
Yeah.
Yeah! You give the sword. And now the sword will do radiant damage, which is automatically doubled for you. So that's kind of the only bonus it gets, but it still gets its psychic damage bonus as well.
Ooh.
He hands it back to you, and he's like, condolences on your god.
What do you mean?
He might not wake up.
You don't even see expression, you just know.
You just get vibes. He's just like,
Drop it.
Like money is like, did you tell him? Did you tell him? I didn't know he'd get back! Just get back here!
And he goes.
It's hilarious. Okay, Zod, as you're standing right there in the kitchen, you just see Taryn standing there.
Sword drop.
yeah, no. Definitely he drops his sword out of
Hey.
distraughtness.
Are you okay?
He's not okay. He's not moving at all.
You know, sometimes things happen. Mistakes are a part of everyday life. I don't know what facial expression you're making. It'll get better though.
He's gonna pick up the sword and go to his room.
Cheer up, champ.
Zod tries his best. He does.
Cheer up, cheer up.
Anyway, what does Ophelia want to do?
She's waiting till everyone's in bed.
Poppy's like, you're gonna do something crazy, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. It'll be fun.
At least tell me about it.
I'll tell you about it when I get back.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just observing.
That's fine. You know the rules.
Yeah, I mean, all else fails, I'll just teleport back. Have the stone.
And you're an astrologer, so.
That's true. I can teleport back.
Forget. Anyway, just be safe, you know. General
Okay.
sisterly things.
Out the window I go.
You just go out the window.
Jump out the window.
Where do you go?
Her mom's town.
You go to your mom's town.
She
Yeah,
wants to observe it.
It's actually pretty getting fixed up at the moment. They're tearing down the walls, and you notice that they're starting to build outside of the walls as well. Everything's quiet in the town besides a few people going to bed or fixing up things.
Because everyone's like going to bed or in bed, she wants to walk through the town without trying to like gather attention.
You can. No one seems to pay mind to you no matter. So it would not matter.
She wants to catch some vibes. Like, she wants to catch the vibes. of
Make
this
it
town right
insight
now.
check.
Like, she wants to catch what's happening. Nat 20, 31.
Everyone seems tired, but they seem almost relieved and hopeful.
Okay. She's gonna try and locate where her mom lives.
Roll a survival check. Just for looking around.
Oh.
Not you! Zod, you just
No, I was just like
She's just
survival.
dumb.
What's
She
she
got a
surviving?
four.
You're just wandering aimlessly and someone's like, hey, are you alright, Missy?
Can she change her voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for the leader of this town.
Mrs. Salios.
Yes,
Oh,
I,
Miss
I,
Salios.
I wanted to move in the city.
Well,
I'm a refugee.
you'd have to catch her in the morning.
Oh, she doesn't live here?
Well, she does live here.
Oh.
She lives further up. Well, not further up. She literally just lives down the street. She lives with, the big houses right now because not everyone has a house at the moment. But right now she's sleeping along with everyone else.
Okay. Well, and then I take my leave.
Alright, have a good
Thank
night.
you. You too. She acts like she's going the other way. As soon as the person leaves, she goes towards the house.
You go towards the kind of like the long houses that they're really called. You go up to it.
Is her mom actually asleep?
You can walk inside it. You haven't gone inside it yet.
Well, are the lights off and everything? Does it look like this?
Yeah, the lights are off and everything.
Then she'll use her, is the door unlocked?
No.
She'll use her teleport to the other side.
You teleport to the other side.
And then crouch.
Yeah, you see just people, it's the long house, people are sleeping in like kind of separate walls and such and everything.
She wants to look around for her mom. Like, not going in rooms or anything. Because she's not that stealthy. But like, kind of walking but not looking like she's out of place.
You're walking, but every door of the long house is closed, but you don't see anyone in the hallway. You might see little stealth checks.
Well, okay.
Just an overall stealth check. You can't take off your armor for this beforehand, so you don't have to get that disadvantage.
Okay.
I'll let that happen because it's night. Why the fuck are you
That's
wearing?
a 16.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy. You see families in certain ones. And then you see one room where only one person is sleeping in it.
That's fair. She wants to look around this room. See what she has.
You look around the room. All you see is some old torn books. It seems to be just from the town itself. You see some letters. You look through them. It seems that she was requesting help from Thorn. As long as they're from Invicta and they're safe, you can tell that communication was cut short.
Do you have anything from her life as Mrs. Salios, like her mom?
No. Nothing.
She wants to insight check her now that she's asleep and can't fake anything to see what her alignment is. 19.
Neutral good.
Okay, I guess
She's so pissed. She's mad. We're gonna leave the room. And she's gonna astrology message R really quick.
Yes, you can. You can do it without any problem.
She says, I'm not dead, but I'm not gonna be there in the morning.
You notice that he's actually awake, and he says, "Why?"
Why are you awake?
Sorry, I was reading some letters from his association.
You're asleep.
I am. But like,
I'm
why aren't you going to be here in the morning?
I'm busy. I'll be back later in the morning.
Okay, don't do anything weird.
I won't. Just observations.
Alright.
Things up.
You're going to tell us later?
Maybe not.
Yeah. He cuts off and he's like, he actually knocks on Taryn and Zod's door.
Yo,
Are you both awake or are you just
I'm here. I'm just
Karen's probably awake.
waiting to go to the store.
I'm to go to the store.
We're waiting to.
Is
I
that-
don't know.
Okay, so Ophelia's out right now. She's handling her own shit. And I have to go to the Heroes Association real quick. I have some letters to deal with.
So of course he goes.
Karen doesn't respond. He's just kind of laying there.
Oh. He comes over and he's like, kind of like pats her back and thing. I hope things get better, Karen. I'm sure Tara will get through it.
How did he know?
Yeah, how did he know?
Or so
Looking at me.
Millennia told me.
Of course you did. Oh, he doesn't say that.
Anyway, I'll be back soon, so don't worry.
Adios. I will probably keep the house safe if I'm here.
Thank you, Zod. But our head's out, so y'all just stay chilling. Anyway, it's the next morning.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ours was already back home right before. He was like, what time is it? 7 a.m. That's just nasty. Anyway, it's morning at where Ophelia's, I guess, chilling at. Where's she chilling?
She's sitting in her mom's room and is just sitting next to the door with a knife in her hand. A big ass greatsword.
Like inside her door or not?
Yeah! No, she's sitting in the bed's over here. She's sitting by the door like this with fucking greatsword, just hanging out.
Your mom was she's like, Jesus, Ophelia, what are you doing?
Waiting for you to wake up.
I can see that. Here to kill me? Is that all?
Oh.
Contemplated it.
I mean, it's all right. I know what I did was not.
No, I have questions.
Ask me whatever you want.
Is my father dead?
I have no clue. Ever since that Olive was blowing up our half, he tried to drag me along with him, and I didn't want to, and I never contacted him after we broke ways.
Why were you with him for so long?
I was young, money and power, and he had control over me.
Why didn't you value your daughters enough to leave? Why didn't you love us enough to leave?
I did, but I guess that was weak, and I take full credit for it. There's no excuse.
And why should you get to live a good life when you've ruined me and Clyde's?
I wasn't living good here necessarily. I've done my job. And I'm not afraid of the death, the consequences I've caused you. I've caused you and your sister suffering. And I should have protected you. And I
That's
can't-
what a mother's supposed to do.
I know, I can't change that.
No, you can't.
And I don't want to just go back.
Then what? Do you think you can repent by making this city a better place and being a mother to it? A mother you were never to us?
No, I just wanted to help people. After I saw...
And why did you decide that you wanted to help people now, but couldn't all those years ago?
I was scared of your father.
Scared? My ass, you were scared. Because you were right there with him by his side when he did everything he did to me and my sister. And while I believe you didn't know all of it, you stood by him. You know what a mother would have done? A mother would have taken her daughters and ran. Not fucking sat by his side and watched as her daughters suffered and watched as we had to run away. But no, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to let you live with the fact that you failed at the one job you were given when you gave birth to me and Calliope. You failed to be a mother, and you are never going to recover from that. You're never going to repent. You're never going to do enough. Because that's something you can't fix.
I know. I'm just glad you and Calliope are safe.
Safe? Are you joking me? Me and Calliope are never safe because you decided to be with that man. He's our father. We have a piece of him in the back of our heads. No matter where we go, we look over our shoulders scared that he's still alive to kill us, to hurt us, or someone we love take someone else away. So no, we are not safe. We're sitting here fighting Diablos, killing death and famine. Like, in what regard can you be relieved? When we have to be heroes for a world that doesn't deserve it, when there's people like you and my father who live in it. Because you know what? I've spent a lot of years traveling and running and escaping and learning things. And you know what? There's a lot of people like you and Dad. There's a lot. You turn a corner and they're there. And sometimes I wonder if this world is worth saving. And then I met people like my friends, and I think it is. Even though they may be scarce in numbers. So I guess why I'm here is to tell you to choke on it and suffer. But also that I don't care what you do from here, but stay the hell away from me and Calliope. If I see you again, I will kill you, just like I killed our father.
I promise I'll stay out of your way.
Cheap astrology is arrogant. I'm on the way home.
Roll Arcana this time, since it's morning.
22.
Ours like, cool, we're gonna be chilling here for a bit. Okay. As you just kind of like walk through the town, I assume just to check it out.
Here.
As y'all are eating breakfast, oh my god, you hear a
Come in.
FBI, open up this But no, you see, well, seems to be some people in like armor.
Oh
And
shit.
they're like,
Hey, don't come in.
they're like, it's our here.
Who are y'all?
We are part of the Heroes Association.
Let me see your ID.
It's actually Heroes Association.
R.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I'm right here.
Some people in shiny armor want to.
Oh, okay. He like comes up and he's like, it kind of like turns a bit pale. And he's like, sorry, Rodrigo Ryden, you are under arrest.
I knew.
Oh, wait, hold on. Don't say that.
And he's like, okay, guys, just
For
stay,
what?
Just stay back. Just
For
stay
what?
back. No, stay back. Stay.
Are you sure?
Okay, don't cause any scene, please. Please, we don't need this to get messy, okay? Stay back.
What did you do?
Stay back. And then you see him. They put like bronze handcuffs.
What are they
on him.
accusing you of?
It happened.
Oh,
Don't say that.
we're not gonna lie. Where's Ophelia when you need
Anyway,
her?
I guess I'll see y'all soon. Hopefully. Anyway, see y'all.
Are you sure you don't need some?
I
We can.
no, you can't.
Oh.
Anyway, just take care of the house. You can tell Billy where I'm at and everything.
Where will you be at?
I should be nearby, maybe, and the guards kind of cut him off and said, we're taking him now.
Where's he going?
They won't just walk.
Oh, this
He has the right to an attorney. Zod, you're the attorney.
No.
So
He's
cute.
going
The
to
best
jail.
attorney's not there. Like, Ophelia can talk her way out of
I'm
anything.
just going to trial, don't worry.
Use intimidation during my trial.
Oh god, how did I get back?
Like, listen here.
Anyway, Ophelia walks around the town for a bit.
She's walking home.
Oh, she's walking home?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a far away walk.
Okay, well then she'll teleport.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like Olive's on another
Yeah.
continent.
Oh, then yeah, she'll just teleport.
Yeah, you teleport home and you just see Taryn and Zod sitting at the table with no R in sight.
Why?
Terrence's like
um,
he's like this.
Why do you guys look defeated?
So some police, military, army, Heroes Association guys. It was really cool shiny armor, kind of like arrested armor.
Uh-huh.
So he's going to jail.
I go to you with some of my personal trauma, and you guys can't.
He told us not to fight him. We were ready. We were
Why?
going to.
Did he do something wrong?
He said a lot of things I did. But he said he's going to trial. I'm sure he can
What
go
is
watch.
he feeling currently? Or
You can tell he's feeling feeling nervous.
he's a fucking idiot. Okay.
So can you like track him with your internal feelings?
With my feeling?
As you get closer.
Better yet, Millennia,
Yeah,
can you tell me where R is currently?
we can try at the moment. It seems like he's kind of cut off from the world. Well, not the world, but you can't see him that well.
But
They
like
got
vaguely, is he near the Heroes Association?
Yeah,
Like
he's
within
near,
it?
He's near the Heroes Association.
Okay. Well, fine. Cool. Okay, we'll talk to you later. So he's in the Heroes Association somewhere.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically
What are our
speaking, we're
chances?
breaking him out.
Nice.
Or I could
That's
be
where I was going.
Well, I could be his attorney too.
You could be his doppelganger. We can get to reel him out and then you teleport home.
What kind of cuffs should they put on him?
Broads.
Does she know anything about bronze cuffs? Like, that's really odd though. Usually cuffs aren't bronze, are they?
Theo's like, I'm not sure the customs around this place, but usually you want to keep magic users from using magic while they're cuffed.
Need
Yeah.
some special edition.
Special edition!
The issue is that I, as a changeling, am majorly magical, so if they put them on me, I'd probably shapeshift back to a
Especially
human.
considering she's astrology too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I walk heavily.
I can pull it off, just make me old.
I don't think that's how that works. Now, I can make myself look like but if they put the cuffs on me, I'd be screwed.
You just have to
So we
stop
could
it.
get down there to where R is, and I could switch places with him. But if he has cuffs on, that wouldn't work.
You just hide your hands until we get him out safe.
We could also say I'm his attorney, so we can find out what he did.
What are the laws around here for that whole thing?
Well, I assume they're the laws of the Heroes Association if they're the ones that arrested him. And we signed a whole big contract, so I assume he broke that contract.
Do we want to tell Kira that he got arrested?
Let's see if we can handle it first. She'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, if it comes down to it and they're like, we're going to execute him, then we'll tell her. But we'll see. Let's go to the Heroes Association.
You go to the Heroes Association. It's busy as ever, as always.
Okay, right in.
You go in. It's busy.
Squeeze through the wall.
Okay, are there any... Oh, where is... what was her name? Celine?
Yeah,
Is that-
Celine.
Where's she?
She's in her office. You know where
Celine.
office
Knock, knock, knock,
is.
knock.
Hey, what's up? Y'all look
Where's the prison?
prison. There's a few around here. We have the Heroes Association. We have the General Prison.
The
down
Heroes
street.
Association.
What about high risk people?
Sorry.
The Heroes Association prison.
Yeah, just take a left down the hallway.
And we can visit people?
You should be able to, yes.
If I said that I was their attorney.
You'd have to have a legal form for that identification.
Let's study for the ball.
What's wrong?
But like, how hard would it be for me to get that legal identification?
Very. Years of studying.
But like, is there like a fast way for me to do that?
You could try to forge it. I don't.
I have a great idea! Hey, me and you. And you. Come on, let's go. We're doing nothing, Celine. Bye! Walks out of her room, closes the door. We need to find an attorney. I'll shapeshift as them, and then we'll take their information. And they can be in our dungeon. And then I'll be an attorney.
Okay.
So I cause some ruckus. They give me a public defender, and you just take their stuff.
Or we could just go to an attorney's house and, you know, knock them
Yeah.
out, give them the sevens, have seven lock them in the basement until we save R, and then, you know, onwards.
That works too.
Let's find out what R did first.
Where are you like going to like find
The prison of the Heroes Association.
You go down to the prison, you don't see R in there. You don't really see anyone in there really. Besides some guards just standing.
Hi, do you know where somebody who's taken would be?
Usually directly to trial.
Where would trial be?
The large courthouse
Where's that?
down the street.
Thank you. You're so helpful. Friendly. We love that. Okay, let's go, guys.
As you go down the street to the large courthouse, you see some guards standing there. There's a trial is going on.
Okay.
Yeah, what, who's in the trial? What for?
It's Ryan versus the general public.
What
General
happened?
public?
Yes.
What did he do? With the general public?
Sorry, we are a part of the guards. We don't really know the details of the case. Besides, this is the case that is going on.
It's here?
Couch
on the
try
way.
to use intimidation to tell them to move.
Try. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, what am I going to say?
I don't think they know.
Well, we could just tell them to move so we can go inside. Just
No,
scare
we're
'em.
like what? We're like
Just stand in the
jurors?
back.
We're like jurors or something?
I was thinking
I
just
think
audience
if it's
members.
a public trial, they usually let people sit in.
Is it a
Actually-
public trial?
It is not a public trial.
But it's against the public.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a
And
pu-
the
if
guy
it's
smacks him and was like, no, he means that the courtroom is full.
Oh,
I'm
Damn,
sorry.
dude. I just had to use the bathroom.
I don't have a
Maybe-
bathroom here.
I could have Mandra turn
There's
into a
plenty of
spider
trees
and go
inside.
into the courtroom.
that's a good idea. Do that.
Oh, yes.
Roger did like turn to a roach or something. Or she goes to roach.
Bite somebody, make them leave.
Goes to roach territories and stuff like
She'll
that.
like hang out on the wall.
Yeah. That's disgusting. I was like, that's a roach! Sorry. But no, you'll just sit there. It's like the guard's like, sorry, courtroom's full. We don't have any bathrooms here. There's one down the street next door.
That was so helpful. Thank you.
Sorry, babe.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it,
Hey,
sweetheart. Let's
I'm
go.
a grown man.
I'm sorry we're talking to.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not
Sorry,
talking
sir.
to you.
Thank you.
Once they get far enough from the guards, we'll be like, Mandra went in there.
Yeah, I figured. Let's hang out at the back of the courthouse and listen to what Mom says.
Yeah.
As y'all are waiting for the courthouse, Madra comes out of a little hole as you wait for like maybe 30 minutes, really.
Yeah. Well, she can also telepathy to me.
Oh, she's like, it's kind of, he has a lot of charges against him.
Damn.
Like, a lot.
Okay. What's like the worst one?
Murder.
Who'd he murder?
I mean, we kind of did crazy things, and so the blowing up of his village, that was his doing. They found evidence of that.
Wait, what village?
His village, remember how we had the memory of him blowing up his village and killing his parents, his adoptive ones? Because that's why his stepsister
I
was
see
being mean
lights.
to
Is
him.
the pizza person here?
Yeah, that might be the pizza
I was
person.
gonna say they don't want to ring the doorbell. Well, you know, burning, the destruction of village. We have also, it seems.
Yeah, it's a pizza person, Haley. That's your responsibility.
Oh, okay.
It seems to be
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
destruction. Destruction, ultimate destruction of half of Olive, it seems.
Should
We have conspiracy. We have conspiracy within the Heroes Association.
Wait a
creating
minute.
illegal artifacts. That's what Martha's saying that she's hearing. And there seemed to be have some a little more before, but it wasn't said.
Look at your wall.
It wasn't said.
What was it?
How the heck did you get conspiracy to trade artifacts? Or something like that?
Oh,
You were there for the beginning of that. They know what's probably going on.
Cheers, Hammer.
Anyway, they haven't given him a sentence yet, but it doesn't seem like he's being executed. That's nice. But it seems the contract he has with the Heroes Association is very intense for mentors, especially now that he's not a mentor. He seems to be taking the backlash of some of the things we did.
what are those? What are those?
They're just
Apparently they
trying
were
to take
able
it
to
out.
prove that his team was one to destroy half of Oliver, be part of the
That's
destruction.
not true. That was Kira.
Yeah, but, you know, they don't know who the fuck Kira is.
Well, they
Why
can
don't
know
we
about
show
her.
them?
I'm sure she'll show up. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
he's only being sent. They don't know his actual true sentence yet, so they're sending him down to the court prison, it seems. But he doesn't seem to be on the way for execution. That's good.
Execution.
Do you guys think that if we had Kira come and plead on his behalf, that would make a difference?
Seeing as she's a god.
Maybe, but the court
Hopefully.
case has already ended, so we might have to wait for the next one again for him.
Yeah.
The judge is already dispersed.
You can
Let's
track
stop
him
the
down.
judge.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
Be like old westerns.
Well, we'll wait at the front door and wait for him to come out.
I'll go to
you-
the back just in case.
Yeah, you wait at the front, but you see him come out the back and he's like, whoa!
But, hey! Oh, hey!
I'm sorry,
Hey.
sir.
Oh, hey.
Is there something the matter?
You need to wait right here.
I'm sorry, sir.
Ed,
My daughter's birthday party is soon. Is there something you really need from me?
Yes, we need you to meet someone to prove that ours is. Y'all need to
Can we
come
do
back
that
here.
tomorrow? We have a case in the morning.
We have no time. It's very urgent. It's a life or death matter.
They hear the hay? And he yells?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
run.
But y'all.
I'm very sorry, but we have to abide by the rules. We'll have to do the case.
What if it was a
tomorrow.
god?
What?
What if it was a god to plead on his behalf?
It
What if
depends.
it was a god from another timeline that you don't know that exists came to plead on his behalf that is his god?
So sorry, man, but the rules still apply for tomorrow
Well,
morning.
you can't get home with a broken carriage. Look at that wheel.
This is a fine carriage.
Why do you have to get home?
Sorry, my daughter's birthday party is happening tonight, and I can't afford to miss it. She's
What
really
time is
small.
the thing in the morning?
In the morning? It's all at 6 a.m.
6.
Okay, and if we had somebody come, if we had the god come and plead on his behalf, do you know what that would be the case? At least for the olive part.
Oh, fuck. Well, yes, we can rule over that part, obviously.
And they can bring the money!
Oh,
And have her no, they can bring the money and have her fucking go charge for her crimes! Because she's the reason.
Will she admit to them?
She will if Kira and Hayden are there. No, because we can finally get her charged for something.
She's
Oh.
gonna get out. This
I'm terribly
public
sorry I
jail
have to go,
system.
but yes, you can meet at 6 a.m. with whoever you want to bring to the stand. It's open. It's an open stand.
What's your name?
Julius.
Julius.
The judge.
And it's a right to the fair
Judge
trial, right?
Julius.
Yes, yes.
Innocent until proven guilty.
It is until proven guilty.
Okay.
The jury's still deciding, but we have more time too. So, 6 a.m. sharp. Meet at the courthouse.
Sounds good.
Sorry for any script.
No, you're
And he
fine.
starts running off
He
into.
seemed really nice. So that's cool. So
Oh,
we should go
really?
get Kira and the money, and Hayden, a testament that, okay, but we have to bring the money because she's the one that sent him to this timeline.
Oh, I forgot. The jury can sometimes make a decision before the next case, but I'll still make sure your case runs so they can change their mind if it's not to your favor.
And who are the jurors exactly?
I don't know. 7 people.
Okay, so you promise on God's, whatever God we have, that you will not let them make a decision until all the evidence has been given.
Very much so. I'll let them send a letter out tonight. But you can tell the judge has no ill intent. Neutral.
Where is he currently residing? Can we visit him or no?
The courthouse jail is closed at this time, though you can maybe persuade the guards easily to see him.
Let's go. Let's go, gang.
You go to the courthouse like little dungeon. You see 2 guards standing there.
May we get in? We have to talk to one of your prisoners because we are bringing 3 different people as witnesses to his court hearing.
Name, please.
Ophelia Salios.
And you're here to see
Rodriguez.
R.
Rodriguez.
Okay.
I was ready to bust up
Remember,
with Judge Julius.
leave your weapons on the racks, please, for safety.
All of
Sounds
them?
good.
Yes, all of them. Don't worry, they will not be stolen or confiscated. We just have to make sure they are safe.
Shield, base,
Oh, I
trident,
didn't get to see
sort of
It's okay. You can get
Alexander.
whatever you want. You put all your.
Keep the watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the watch isn't a weapon because it's just a pocket
God
watch.
damn,
They
I
don't
know
know.
that.
Yeah, you walk across the jail. It's pretty empty, really, and they're actually nice cells. They're not anything crazy.
Wow.
And you see R just sitting in one. With
Hi.
He's like, Jeez, well, I mean, I can expect y'all to get past the guards. They're easy.
We have witnesses.
We would've
Now, would
busted
you
them.
explain what you've done?
You blew up your family's, your adopted family village, right?
That is true, yes.
Okay. And part 2, Olive is Kira.
Yeah, I mean, see, when I was a mentor, we kind of take on the responsibility of our team, and Kira could probably win the case, but
Here's the thing, though. No. You shouldn't take responsibility for any of this because, at its core, you are not a citizen of this timeline, and therefore the rules can't apply to you. And your name and everything that you are is not applicable to this timeline.
I wish that could applies that way. It was either they arrest y'all or they arrest me.
They
can try
also
to
have-
arrest us.
Hush. They also don't know about other timelines, or Money, or Kira, or Hayden.
I mean, it's gonna be trying to be hard to prove all that to them. I mean,
They're gonna come here.
yeah, but like, I don't know. I can just take a sentence.
You're so funny. Do
And
you think that
did Theo, like, testify against...
Oh, Theo can testify
The sister thing?
too! Against your
Theo's
bitch
like-
ass sister.
Yeah, she was my sister.
Oh my gosh.
And with
And
all
he can
that,
testify to the timeline thing too.
and with all that being said,
We have 4 witnesses.
I'm just surprised they were able to catch on so fast.
everything that we've done that they're trying to sentence you for has been in the name of, killing Diablos.
That's
So
what I said at my first trial. I mean, they seem to be. That's why they kind of don't know my sentence yet, because y'all have done a lot, but
And also, all of the people that Kira did kill were evil.
well,
Yes, that was the thing. They worked for my father, and while they might not be inherently evil, they work for evil and therefore are evil.
yeah.
Sorry, Zod.
How the heck did that? Oh!
the way you're like, what the heck? Oh!
How the heck did they find all this stuff on you so suddenly?
I don't know. I mean,
Someone's got it out for you.
I wouldn't doubt it.
People on the inside working against him. Somebody said something about that before.
Who said something about that before?
Roll a history check, and
Yes.
if you get high, I'll let you know. Because you kind of have
I
something.
think it might have been. I got 3. It might have been your dad when he was still alive.
Why would my dad know anything about? Well,
The way you feel.
he probably would know something about the Heroes Association. Okay, well, we need to go talk to Kira. We were just letting you know that you're going to have 4 witnesses.
Yeah.
That's
At
pretty
least.
cool.
Because here's the thing. At the very least, even if they don't believe anything, these 4 people are testaments to your good, will, essentially. Your character. The better they see you as a character, the better you are to get off with a less sentence. But I think Kira could give them a run for their money.
I think she could.
And I think the fact that she's your god and is not residing on this timeline also probably proves a lot.
I kind of feel bad that we had to drag her into this.
she's a god. It doesn't
She's
mean anything
also
to
your
her.
god,
She got
so I
plenty of
mean,
time.
She got plenty of time.
And she's also your sister-in-law.
Yeah.
And do you think that Millennia's wouldn't do the same for me? Like,
Yeah, you're
that's what gods do. It's kind of their responsibility.
I wish I could contact Kira, but I can't really reach her from
Well, that's where we're
these
going.
cuffs. Oh. Okay, well, be safe. I guess I'll just be here.
Good thing we got that
Sad.
shard out of his soul.
Try to think of who could have framed you.
I'll think about it. I wasn't that really close in the Heroes Association once I started becoming, a mentor, so.
It's probably someone associated with my father. Sorry about that.
It's alright, I signed up for it. At least I'm not dead.
Well, we'll get you out of it. Bye.
Just alone in his little cage.
What's he feeling?
Kind of like, he feels pretty okay, but he just feels alone, so. Because, he's in his cage. His cage? This fucking prison! His little
In
cage.
his cage.
Ophelia goes, well, we can just call them. We have the phone, the big ass phone to call the
Alright,
timeline.
Taryn.
Go
Your
ahead,
turn.
Taryn.
Meanwhile, Girl Tower's like everyone's eating dinner on the other timeline. Girl Tower's phone rings and she's like, "Hang on, hey, what's up? Oh, Taryn, what's up?"
Hey, R got arrested.
There's all this curious. Everyone sees that at the table. Like,
What happened?
what? Really? For what?
A lot. Also for something that Kira did.
Oh, is it the thing where she?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's happening?
So what do you want us to do? Like,
We need her to come testify.
they have fair trial over there.
Yeah.
That's a pretty advanced concept. sorry, I didn't mean that, Taryn. Anyway, yeah, just give me a second, okay?
Okay.
You know, just keep on the phone. She's like, you can't hear anything. Hey, Mom. So R's in jail.
For what?
Apparently, a lot of things. One of the things mentioned the half destruction of Olive.
How would he do that? He's not that powerful.
I don't know, but they associated his team with him. I guess there's like maybe I don't know some legal thing.
They're not that powerful either.
Look, I don't know. They don't know about us. But Taryn wants us to testify to get our out or a lesser sentence or something. They have fair trial over there. It's a pretty advanced concept.
Here, take me home.
Yeah, here you go.
Hey,
Hi.
you said R's arrested for the Olive thing.
Yeah.
What else?
Murder, burning down a village.
Illegal transferring of illegal artifacts. Okay.
Illegal transferring of illegal artifacts. Does that have to do with Tyr's hammer?
It has to do with that absorbing thing.
Absorbing
Well,
wands
yeah,
and
that.
working with outside sources that are possibly illegal.
Working
Illegal.
with outside sources that are illegal?
Yeah, we're working with sources that are considered questionable, which is like more like a
When he was making that trade of the wand with that guy, sketchy guy.
Conspiring with sketchy individuals.
Okay, well, hiding, honey, we gotta go.
what's going on?
Your brother got arrested.
I guess every Radin has to get arrested once. I got arrested a long time ago. It's another story.
Oh.
Street racing.
Anyway, let's
Let's go see what's up and see what they need.
y'all go to our house. Oh my god. Zod, you see Hayden and Kira.
Welcome to our humble abode.
Feels like this is ours. It's not his house.
It's our. We're a community.
So,
Ours in jail.
yeah, I got that part.
Yeah, let's see.
I got some of what he did. So what is the goal here? What do you need from us?
6 a.m. We need you to be in court. Testify.
Testify that I destroyed half of Olive.
Sure. Yes.
Maybe don't say it was you, but say it wasn't his fault.
Theo said, I feel like I had the great idea that saying that it was Amani that did it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Pin everything on
Opinion
her.
says that's not what I meant.
Oh.
That's a good idea, but Amani wouldn't go to court and say that.
No.
We need
No.
her to rock.
Instead, have Amani illustrate that she sent him to this timeline.
That.
And then that would explain why he ended up blowing up the village, because, you know, a child in a timeline where he has no friends or family and is being manipulated by, you know, evil, bad people, which Theo can attest to. There you go, bada bang, bada boom. There. I
Yeah.
should have been a lawyer. Anyway, bring Amani and then she can face a fair trial for that.
You have a lifetime to do it. Many lifetimes.
Yeah, so essentially, Ophelia says, here's the idea here, okay? Hayden, you are going to testify that this is your brother and be like, my brother's a pretty good guy. We were separated when we were children by her, and then point to Amani. And then Amani will be like, I separated them. And I sent him here alone, which...
You also have to mention that there are timelines, because
Yes, you guys have to mention that. And then, right, Theo's gonna hop in and be like, and then he was sent and was with amigos with my family, and then Theo, you're gonna be like, and my family was shit, and they instigated this in his death and everything because they abused him, which is true. And then, okay, long as we're clear, Kira's gonna step in and be like, and I'm his god. And he died, and so I destroyed a continent because that's what gods can do. It's called revenge, and gods do it. I don't know if you know that, but on the full timeline it happens all the time.
And the people that you blew up deserved it because it was Ophelia's parents and they were
Yeah,
bad people.
and
They're all,
I
like,
can attest
running
that
away.
my family definitely deserved it.
Because like we're all going, Zod and Taryn and Ophelia are also going to have to testify as well, since you're directly related to R as well by
Okay.
innate association.
And you were also working with her family.
Yes.
Yes, and you're going to testify that my parents are the ones that instigated his dealings with shady people. Okay? My family instigated that. So you have to lie good. But, yeah, this should be fine.
I don't like lying.
Theo laughs.
Okay, then you work for
Do you
my
want him to get
father.
executed?
Theo,
But I can act.
No.
Theo
I'm an
says,
actor.
remember that time you tried to make them do a silly little dance that you lied about that we ought to do together?
I was putting on a show.
Here, zop, 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 zop. Okay. All you have to do is say my father was a very bad man, and I'll do the line. Okay? And I'll lie, and I'll say that my father manipulated him into thinking that he was a good man and is the one that was controlling the people who he made shady dealings with. We're trying to get all his charges dropped. It's probably not going to happen, but we could get a majority of them dropped. And
If we can
actually
at least
have
get him
sentence.
probation, I think that would be fine.
Yes, but we're going to try and get the charges
House
dropped.
arrest.
Let's
That
get
way he can't leave the house.
Yes. Oh my God, let's pick house arrest. That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
like, you know that's gonna make R really sad.
So, oh, whoa.
I don't want to feel that.
Oh, you're going.
But I mean, it is safe.
I need to figure that out too.
Just keep his boots
Anyway,
down.
I think we should at least continue to try to see what options they're going to give R, and then we can maybe suggest house arrest. Or
Oh
maybe...
no. You guys need to be witnesses.
No, I will be a witness.
Okay. Yeah, no, we'll see what the options
I was going
are.
to say, once we
Yeah,
testify,
yeah, yeah.
we'll see what the options
I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you guys have to be here at 6 a.m. and you can't stay here and you can't be here early. You have to be at 6 a.m. on the dot and teleport into the courthouse.
are. And it's like, okay.
So they see you.
So they see you come from the other timeline. Because that portal's very different from the teleportation
Make
things
a
we do.
big spectacle.
And also bring Golan Tower.
Ooh, she's smart.
Because she got the robot eye, robot arm.
Well, she has a beast hand.
Oh, bring all the
Beast
creators. No, you can't do that. You can't leave the timeline untended.
Oh,
I think just my life is fine.
Yeah, that should be fun. I don't know. This would be fun. I feel like
Anyway,
it's a spectacle.
you can instantly skip to the next day. There's nothing crazy that will go on. And it's 6 a.m. at the cross. What are y'all wearing?
Wait, they probably should discuss whether or not they're going to bring Amani or not.
Oh, yeah.
Ophelia says, so thoughts on actually bringing Amani, though?
she's.
I feel like it adds a bit to her case, but you know how she is.
Is it worth it?
You know she would probably cause something to make it more fun and difficult for us.
Kira, she thinks and she says, could you convince her, Hayden?
And I was like, I think I could.
Because all she has to do is tell the truth. I know you did not just listen.
I don't know what you're.
I'm married to Kira!
What? No. I'm saying.
Oh, no, I know what you mean. But it's like, I think I could, though. I think Eldid and them are the more
How
persuasive factors.
they can come with her.
They don't
We
have
have so
to.
many
They don't-
people on
No,
this,
they're
so-
not. They're not going to be witnesses, but her seeing them might make her tell the truth
Yes.
on what she did.
Bringing them is smart.
But they're not going to be witnesses, no. But they can't.
So we can't have Amani, but I recommend bringing the other creators, old creators as well.
Yeah, but they're just going to be witnesses.
Yes.
Well, yeah, not witnesses. They're going to watch Amani.
Yeah, they're
just
gonna
make
watch.
her do the right thing.
They're going to be in the stand.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll bring Amani. She's going to be in handcuffs. They're not coming off. She is a prisoner.
Yeah.
As long as we're all clear on that.
Yup.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Anyway, do y'all get in nice attire to testify?
Probably.
Yes!
Of
Of course!
Yeah, the tie.
Dress to kill!
He was like, oh, just don't kill anyone in the courthouse.
No promises.
We cannot afford for R to get any more charges on him.
I take blame for whatever I do.
No, he's still. The
He's
issue.
not our mentor anymore.
He isn't, but he's being accused of the things he did in the past.
Wow, we were, but he's not anymore. So if I killed some people, that'd be on me. Ding, ding, ding.
But then
No
R will be
problem.
upset.
No, I don't want to feel that. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
You go get to the courthouse. Oh my god, it's like a little busy.
Make way. We're
Make
special.
Everyone's
way.
like looking like they're like not like that whispering.
Boo.
Oh my god.
Wait, can we have our weapons?
No,
Oh.
you leave them at the door, but you know that the position will keep them safe.
So I was gonna brandish my hands. Just
Yeah, but no
that's a
weapons.
jump
You are
move.
all. It is now 6 a.m. and the judge is like, we are about to start. Any last witnesses to come in to testify for R?
We have maybe 4 or 5. It
What-
depends. They're coming right now.
This shit about to be super involved.
As soon as they teleport, everyone's like, oh! Audible gasp, and they're on the.
And there they are.
And then they stand there in like completely different clothing.
Ophelia goes, those are our witnesses.
Please, witnesses, could you take a seat in the front row behind R?
Yeah, okay,
Thank
I
you.
guess.
Basically all go.
Oh, she has cuffs on because she's a prisoner. Long as we're clear.
That is fine.
Okay.
Bitch.
But he's like, today we are here to testify on what sentence will be given to R in light of all of the issues brought to this table.
A lot of them.
The first issue we're going to bring to the table once again is the blowing up of the town that he apparently caused.
Objection.
I'm sorry, sir, I haven't finished mine.
God.
I appreciate the excitement. Enthusiasm. But it is shown with clear evidence that he was the one who destroyed the town, as seen with this memory stone that was nearby the town and the nearby flowers.
Memory
It just happened to be there.
So, we also have testifying witnesses that used to live in the town coming upon destruction, seeing R brandishing a wand with no one in sight. This is the evidence presented for us today from the plaintiff. Now, does anybody would like to step up to the stand?
We have a couple people, so.
Start with whoever is first.
Okay. Which one goes first?
Should Kara go first since she is God of the.
But she's not involved in this one specifically.
The blowing up of the.
His town. When he
Not all
first
of
started.
it.
Hayden.
When he
I
was
did
12.
break the
yes.
timeline thing.
So, Hayden, you go up with, and then you bring up the timeline thing, that's your brother, and then we'll bring in Amani, who will show and illustrate that she's the one who sent him to this timeline. Orphan, we'll basically make it like he had no one to guide him, and this is why he did this thing, because Amani's a bitch.
And then
And then Theo will come in and be like, and my family was abusive, and this caused him to do this,
Wasn't
okay?
his sister one with the wand? So can we
Theo's.
just say, yeah, can we just be like, hey, it wasn't him, it was
And
her.
it was no, because R blew up the city. It wasn't Theo's sister.
I don't know.
Theo's family, like his parents, raised R when he came to the timeline because Amani sent him, right? And Theo's sister, and therefore R's stepsister, psycho bitches. They're all crazy, essentially. They're abusive. There you
Anyway, Hayden will take a stand. I'm not going to do like the whole fucking story explains the timeline. I'm just going to explain the timelines just to speed that up. And then everyone's like, oh, this is crazy in the audience. And he eventually...
Too bad they don't have TV.
And he goes to... and our prisoner, Amani, was the one who sent him to this timeline. And everyone was like... I did. I sent him here because I did not like his family in general, the Rydens. And so I sent him here, and I guess he got into some trouble. So she's like,
And also mention how you abused him and his family before he came and basically left him orphanless. This is Kira talking. And basically left him orphanless in a timeline where he knew nothing and no one.
that's true, I did kill their parents, and everyone's like, you can see like Eldred like staring Amani down, and she's like, I did kill their parents, and yes, he was orphanless and he was raised by his stepsister's parents.
And that brings in Theo.
He was like, I'm also from the second timeline, how fun, but I lived on the second timeline, I came to the fourth, nice place you got here. Yes, my sister was awful. She was the one who caused, kind of mostly set in motion, the destruction of Olive by harming the Rydens.
No, don't mention that. Mention how your sister and your family's abusive. Wait for that later.
I remember. Yes, our father used to whip us if we didn't read the right things, or even have an understanding of the finances, as well as tried to kill Amani, the queen, to get the throne unethically, and we were forced to follow with the plan. Well, I was mostly, and if I didn't, well, we could say that it would have ended really nice for me.
And Ophelia chimes in and she says, and the reason we mention this is because this is a first-hand testimony about the family that I was staying with, how they were abusive and awful, and this is what triggered him to end up blowing up the city because of this abuse, which I don't know about you, but if you were abused in this way, after being orphaned on a timeline, knowing nothing and no one, and then absolutely treated awfully by your stepsister, I don't know, I think I'd want to kill him too.
And they're just like, and like the person next to him's like, write all this down.
Just an assessment though. Anyway, what was the next charge?
The next charge was the transferring of illegal artifacts to illegal sources, which is against a hard written rule in the code of the Heroes Association.
What
This-
evidence?
As seen here with the bandits, they are able to acquire a staff that can absorb all magic.
How do y'all know it came from him?
Very much so, it had his name engraved on the staff.
This is also associated with his stepsister. His stepsister and him had this whole thing with creating magic wands that can absorb power. So he made the actual script, the outline for it. His sister made it. So the bandits you are talking about were his sister, his stepsister. She controlled them, right? Do you understand? Because she ended up making a staff that kills our here, dead, like deceased, okay? Which we'll get into that later. And almost killed Haydn here by absorbing him, okay? So if we're talking about the trading of illegal goods, he really didn't, because his sister already knew what the outline was. So he didn't trade anything. It was knowledge she already had. It was knowledge that the bandits already had. But you know, that's that, right? But I have a question for you, sir. Just a general question for all of the public here. If you still want to charge him with this, don't you think that death would be enough of a punishment that he's already served? I mean, we can show you the memory of him dying if you'd like to see it, just to prove that he already suffered consequence for this quote-unquote crime that he was manipulated into doing by his sister.
The jury, the judge looks at the jury, and the jury's like, he's like, the jury is alright without seeing the evidence.
Okay. And what was the last charge?
The last charge is the half destruction of Olive, where it was last seen as the evidence presented to me, as I'm recounting this to you, was your team leaving the scene of the crime as soon as it was destroyed.
Kira, your moment. And Kira goes, hi, I'm a god. And, you know, that might be hard to believe, but I'm a god from another timeline. as my husband explained. That's my husband. Can she use her powers here?
Yes.
She wants to like show them just that she has
I
power.
was like, ooh.
She says,
Ah.
this is just an example. This is the power, by the way, that
Y'all gotta be the audience. Gotta go ooh.
this is the power that lady had and used for evil. This is very powerful. If you'd like me to show a demonstration, I don't think you do, because I was the one who did that demonstration on Olive. And I did that demonstration on Olive that has no qualms with any of this group, nor R, because R is my follower. So I believe I was told that as for the fourth timeline, that we are, as gods, allowed to protect our followers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And my follower happened to be killed. And my husband happened to be absorbed by a wand due to Theo's family, one, but also Salia's family, who was predominantly there in Olive. And if we don't know that the Salia's family is evil, I'm talking as Ophelia. And if we don't know the Salia's family is evil, then there's Ophelia. And Ophelia goes,
No, I was gonna say Zod too.
and Zod.
Yeah.
You go, Zod. You tell them how evil they are first.
I'm sorry. The things I went through with that family. Whew, the horror. What am I doing?
If you
Turn it
don't
up.
mind, sir, could you explain? Explain yourself, sir. Would you?
I had to kill, they killed children. They mutilated people, the torture, the horror. I could never live the same again from those terrible, horrible things that happened there.
Could
And she
you
could testify.
explain the details of what they did wrong besides money
No.
laundering?
Money laundering, murder,
Stops crying and simply just goes.
murder, grand theft auto.
It'd be better to ask what they did not do, Judge, sir.
Kidnapping.
She's gone.
I'm Salia's family's daughter. I'm Ophelia Salias. Okay, Zod. I think they got it, babe. I think they got it. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm the Salias family daughter. I have a twin sister. Her name is Calliope. Just to show you how dysfunctional my family quite literally is, my father made my sister blind.
Yep, this
Oh,
is
God.
all our father's doing. I cannot see. Well, she doesn't have her familiar out. I can't see. So, you would have.
I could punch her right now and she'd fall to the floor because she wouldn't see it
The
coming.
horror.
Yes, and I think that's quite abusive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
It runs in the family.
That's abusive.
Oh, no. Oh, that's, no, wait. No, I didn't mean that.
I suppose you could also write to my mother. I know where she lives. And you can see, in her case, my father's abuse towards her. But whether or not I believe that, I guess. I had to run away at the age of, 10. Something like that, when I was really young. And I was like, oh, I gotta escape because this family's toxic, because I saw that my friends were disappearing and I was wondering why my friends were disappearing. It's because my dad was killing them all. So I ran away. Okay. Do you want details of like things that he did, like that?
No, I'm sure we can probably pull out a few cases from this.
I mean, he's dead now. Like,
We do not need any further examples.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss
long
Sellers.
as we know. Anyway, bad person, essentially, right? Okay, go back, Kira. Kira goes, yeah, so he's a bad person. And so the people that I killed in Olive were either working for him or associated with him heavily. I did not kill or destroy the parts of Olive that were associated with good people. So, as per the laws of your worlds, my follower was killed because of these people, and therefore I am allowed to have revenge, as per the laws of your world. Now it's a big revenge, but it's still revenge. It was warranted. Regardless, if you think it's not on him. He was dead. He couldn't have done it. And it's not on them. They're not powerful enough to blow up a world. I am.
She can show you.
I can show you, but I'm not going to, because
And
that's
then
rude.
the judge talks to the jury, the judge and everything. He's like, would Taryn like to step up to the stand, please, to testify as well?
Okay. Dee.
Now, out of all the evidence we have here, is there anything you'd like to testify for, as the jury wants to hear your opinion, as well as you are also a part of the team?
Well, I can say without a shadow of a doubt that her family was evil because they kidnapped me.
Everyone's
Oh
like,
shit.
Yeah, and like they held me prisoner just because I was in the town, which is crazy. But also because, you know, I'm her friend and teammate.
Mention how my dad almost killed a city with the orb.
Yeah, her dad almost killed a city with like this powerful blue orb.
everyone's like,
He almost stabbed me. He almost stabbed my body.
the judge is like nodding his head. He's like, who's raising their hand?
Ophelia.
Yes, you may go ahead.
And I should also mention, me, Taryn, Zol, and Theo are part of Zolt.
Yes.
And as you know, our acts in stopping Diablos speak for themselves on our
Zords.
character.
That is what
Zords.
Yeah, that is what R has said at his first trial. So we do understand the importance
Making
of it.
sure. Anyway, Anisha, sorry.
And he talked to the jury. So we will come with evidence in 2 days, and we'll with a decision of R's sentencing, multiple of them. So we will choose from them. We would advise that R stay in prison for these 2 days until something is decided.
But he's not a flight risk.
He's not, but that is our laws. For the people that are trialed and deciding will have to stay in prison.
Well, make room.
We have a prison at home. What about that one?
Sorry, it has to be a...
Make room.
Make
We're coming in too.
Why would you need to come in?
Because we're the ones who committed the crimes. What?
Well, we're still going against R, and you have given us evidence of, well, against R.
Well, we wanna hang out with them. Make a room next door.
And the guards
Why are we going to jail?
What are we gonna do for the next week? Or 2 days?
Send
Nothing.
to the
We're gonna
guard.
wait on him.
We can only allow 2 visitors at a time.
What if we're all in jail and you won't need visitors?
We're not going to jail.
We can't go in jail. I'll just hang out over here.
Oh, well, I guess you shouldn't do mine.
2 days and only 2 visitors per day. So,
How long can I stay? A day.
well, the time is up to 4 hours, and then you must leave until the next day, which is another 4 hours. This applies to all prisoners.
Okay. She whispers to you guys and says, I'm definitely shape-shifting every 4 hours and coming to visit. I'm always with her.
I can dress up and disguise myself.
You're a Goliath.
There's a lampshade on your head.
I'll be Taryn.
wear a
They might
lampshade.
confuse us.
Right now!
They might confuse us.
They might confuse us. But
You being this and me being this.
they take R away, and Haddon's like, I guess that's the child then.
Well, we'll keep you updated. Bye. Thanks for your help.
So
No problem. Anyway, but the creator team will head out, second talent team will head out. And oh my god, are in jail. Well, actually, the judge says, I extended it to 3 persons for 4 hours. That's as much as we can fight for right now. So if you'd all be like to visit him for 4 hours, you're free to do so.
Ophelia looks at you guys as you enter, like all together, and she goes, I hope you realize that for the next 2 days, every 4 hours, I'm going to be coming back and forth. Shifting. You guys can do
Don't
whatever.
blame me.
You don't you have to check on Ted? And don't you have to get a shield?
Go get a shield and you check on Tear.
I'll just hang out with
Let's
R.
see what shield will I get.
I have nothing better to do. Millennia.
Yeah.
Can Taryn visit Kier?
I don't know if he would want to.
But
But
what if he dies and he doesn't get to say goodbye? She doesn't say that out loud.
in her head, he
Yeah.
wants. Well, you're smart about that. I'll take him to Tyr, but I know Taryn's gonna be heartbroken about it.
Take the job too, so that way he has a shoulder to lean on. I have to sit with R, who's in prison.
Wow, you're sitting with R in prison. That's so cute.
I don't like feeling lonely. Fuck you.
Anyway, but yeah, no. Millennia's like, hey, Taryn, would you like to visit Tyr?
Do I want to visit Tyr?
Would you want to?
Sorry, hold on.
Oh, Zod, you're coming with us too. Sorry about your shield. You're not gonna get it yet.
I guess so.
All right. She snaps and y'all just go whoosh.
Bye.
And y'all appear in Tyr's realm. It's so nice here, like nice and bright.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that.
It's not like Tempest's realm at all. It's like so calm and everything.
There's lame here.
It's it says it's lame here.
Too mundane.
And you see Melanie, and she's like, he's just up these steps.
He slowly goes.
Would you like to go up there, Zod, or you just want to chill with me?
I'll meditate down here.
I
Call me if you need me.
guess. Go up the stairs. And you see a door.
I guess he's behind that door.
He says to himself.
He'll like slowly open it.
You open it's a really big door. And we see that, you know this place, because you've been into Tyr's realm before, it's kind of his main chapel. If you notice, all the lights are out besides the light coming in through the windows, the same glass windows. And you see Tyr sitting on his chair, leaning forward, and you notice how his body almost is crumbling.
He runs over.
Oh. And he looks up and you can tell he's weak there. And he's like, Tara, you don't have to visit me.
I don't have to what?
You didn't have to visit me, you know.
Well, yeah, but you're my god. I gotta talk to you.
You could. I'm sorry. Well, I couldn't contact you much before. After this happened, I wish I could have there. But the Melanie is doing most of the work for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's upset. He's very upset.
don't be upset.
Why shouldn't I be? I'm the reason that you're like this anyway.
No, I wanted to protect you. I threw my life on the line to hopefully protect you, and it worked. It seems.
Yeah, but at the cost of your own life? As a god?
Well, you told me that I really do need to look out for my people more when Diablos was first rising in your land. I'm a god of justice for what? You know? But
Where did you the house?
you mean a lot to me. You're like a son to me after I saved you from a I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, and you're like my dad now, so like,
You're like my dad. No.
so like, don't die.
Obviously, I'm trying, that I won't stop.
I mean, even if you're not a god anymore, I don't know what, this, I don't know what this is, but you made me who I am now. Then,
I did. And I'm glad that you've become the person you have, and you found the family, and you've reached your goal to be a knight tonight. Even though I was the one who told you to be a knight tonight.
and if you die, who the fuck am I gonna follow then? Lathander? He's barely even here.
Well, he looks out for his people very well, though. He really does. So is Torn.
He already blessed my sword.
Of course he would.
I wanted you to do it because you're my god, but Melody was like, no.
She's right, though. My power would compare nothing to Lathander's right now. You need all the help you can get. Right now, I'm not much help.
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay.
So you just sit here these days?
Well, I'm trying to regain my strength slowly by listening, following my followers' prayers as healing, and
Is that what heals you? Prayers?
well,
Don't tell him that.
Every second of every day.
well, us gods, our followers give us strength most of all, and sometimes the prayers of our followers
Become a missionary.
can help us, basically, even if they don't directly follow us. But any little bit can help. People are praying, but it seems that the cube has done much more damage than
Yeah, we gotta find that thing.
The what?
the
The
cube.
Kibos cube. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but have you heard what Diablos is up to?
I have heard. Shocking and world breaking at that.
No.
But Vander told me everything as I sat here. You wouldn't believe the ranting he was doing, pacing around my floor. But
Mathael, right?
Mathael. Yeah.
Awkward staring at each other.
Yeah. It's like awkward son and father looking at each other. Are you doing well at least down there?
Or got arrested.
R got arrested. R's in jail right now.
Are you doing good?
Every riot has to be in jail once. Whatever.
How does he know that?
We found Ophelia's mom alive.
That's shocking. I'm surprised she survived the blast. But
Her father also was alive when we killed him.
that makes sense why she was alive then.
They never seem to pass.
We killed Julia.
And I saw.
Guess that bodes
Good
well
job.
for Ophelia if you died.
She's kind of crazy.
She was kind of crazy.
She lived for a long time, longer than Xavier has. So
Yeah,
that's
so
saying something.
Xavier's kind of taken over the rest of that continent.
That's good on him. I guess he's better than Julia. So, and any other false god besides Christina, Christina doesn't like, or Christine doesn't like being a god. So she resorts to painting. But you can just chill it too.
He's just, he's chilling. Can you send Zod back so he can get
Yeah.
his shield?
When he was like, hey, Zod, I'm gonna send you back. 'Cause I think Terrence just that's with his dad.
Cool.
Meditating.
Choo.
Oh, I guess I'm not.
You're back at here's association. And she's like,
You gotta go feed Slimy.
I'll feed him what do I have?
you can just make up anything you want. Like you don't have to go buy anything.
I'll throw him a pot.
You take R's pot and just go, and then it eats it and dissolves it inside of it.
There you go.
That's a
job.
good sound effect.
But hard to feel like you're just sitting in. Are you sitting in a cell or are you like sitting outside?
How would she get in the cell?
Oh yeah, no, you're just sitting outside of it.
I mean, she could break in, I guess. But she's not going to.
Yeah.
Sit outside of it.
She's like, you're gonna really be here for 4 hours?
No, I'm gonna be here for 2 days.
He's like, but
No.
you don't have to stay here.
No, I'm not gonna feel you feeling lonely. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, what if my blood wasn't here? Would you just leave me here for 2 days?
Maybe. No. Hang out.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
I don't have anything better to do right now. I figured out all the things I had to figure out. I don't have any missions.
What did you
or anything.
do?
Don't worry about it.
No, tell me.
Don't worry about
now
it.
you heard about all the crimes that are going against me. You might as well tell me.
That you didn't commit.
Kind of committed, like.
No. No, you didn't.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I observed.
What?
I observed.
I'm gonna feel sad.
No. I observed people. I observed the city. I observed my mother's city.
Did you do something with your mom?
Hmm?
Did you do something with your mom?
No, I didn't do anything to her.
Did you just talk to her?
Threatened her, but yes. It wasn't that
No,
bad.
I mean,
She's
it's
not
not. I
dead.
mean, it's not.
She could be dead.
She could be.
But she's not.
You could have just told me. I would have not.
No, I wanted to handle it alone, and I know if I win, then everyone would be like, "We can go too!" I don't
Well,
want the
I
whole
wouldn't
thing.
really for that. That's.
I also didn't know what I wanted to do when I left. I didn't know if I wanted to kill her, didn't know if I wanted to talk to her, or...
It seems like she kind of left it as is with her.
That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, and I know it. But, yeah, no. I guess I figured it out. Whether or not she comes back and tries to, you know, do something. I told her if I saw her again, I'd kill her, so, like, you always were clear on that one.
I think she'll stay away from you.
Yeah.
Accidentally runs into her.
On the street.
Yeah. You're dead. Yeah, so that's all I did. So, but yeah. Mommy issues, daddy issues, family issues. You know that, you know it.
I know how it is. I a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you have money issues, which, you know, trouble.
Luckily,
Yeah.
I didn't get to see full brunt of her most of the time.
That was more of your brother.
Hayden was the one who suffered the most.
That sucks for him. She's kind of a bitch.
She is a bitch.
I don't like her.
She's a straight bitch.
But yeah, no. So, I mean, I settled everything, and Terran is talking to his god presently, who's kind of dying, and Zod went with, but I don't know where he is now. I don't know if he's dead or whatever.
You know, like Zod like sitting in front of a shop full of like delicious shields, and Melanie's just chilling with you, and she's like,
What should I get?
well, I mean, you should probably get the bigger ones, not the small wooden ones. You should get
The most expensive
the.
one.
I mean, you have the money.
How much do you have?
300.
Yeah, you
yeah.
can get-
She's like, I'm fine. I'm basically rich in this world.
This.
You can get
Also
everything.
get this one.
You can choose whatever you'd like on there, to be honest.
Take advantage of saving throws.
Ours just like Jay chilling in the fucking cell. And he's like, man, I wish there were games in here or something. All I got is a bed and a desk. Nothing on it.
Play a game.
We could. But like, keep playing.
Rock, paper, scissors.
You could do tic-tac-toe, rock, paper, scissors, wall.
I don't think I can stick my hand through the bars.
I'll stick mine through.
Try. You can. It's not hard. But he played like thumb war with fucking R. But the guard is like, time's up. 4 hours have passed.
Yeah.
We have to
Okay.
escort you out, madam.
Okay. She goes out, goes around the corner, comes back, shape-shift into another person.
Halt. What's your name?
Eric. Eric
Who are you here to
Fredrickson.
visit?
What the fuck is his full name? Say it for me. I always say it wrong.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez Ryden.
Ryden.
Could you show us your pockets, please? Ticket
Here.
standard. All right. We had to wait 2 hours before the next guest, so if you can wait 2 hours, please, before the next.
Okay.
You also have to leave right at 10. That is when the prison closes, and you'll have to be back at 6 a.m. morning. Anyway, you wait 2 hours and they let you in. They don't even watch you. They just gonna let you in. Close the door.
She goes in and then shifts back to her form.
I was like, really?
Especially I'd be here for 2 days.
Yeah, no, you chill. It's 10 at night, y'all. You come back home from Tier. Sad. And Zod, you get your shield finally!
Yes.
Money's like, and Money's chilling out, but you have to come back at 10 because that's when they close the prison. So, unless
No, she's gonna break in.
she's gonna break in, the guards are standing in front. It's like, sir, you have to leave.
Okay. She goes,
Yeah,
wink, and leaves.
Or just goes, just let me talk right. But they take you out and they're like, okay, sir, we have to keep the prison on lockdown. So 6 a.m. is when visitation starts once again.
Okay. She turns the corner, shapeshifts back into her form, and she looks around this jailhouse and sees if there's any way in other than that door.
You know for just the only way in is that door.
That's the only way in.
Yeah. R has a tiny, tiny window that he can look out from the bottom, but it's not able to fit anything through. Y'all don't see Ophelia coming back home, so
Damn.
yeah, y'all just get chilling. He was like, I hope Ophelia's not breaking into a jailhouse. Like that would help R's case.
So she walks over to where that little window is.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's 10 p.m. and she hasn't used her teleportability yet, she teleports in.
And R's like, jeez, you know how bad this is?
It's fine.
Once they catch you.
In 2 hours, I can teleport back
They're
out.
gonna do a patrol.
Okay, well, it's a 2-way teleport once per day. I teleported in, I can teleport out if I hear them coming.
He just sits on his bed.
She sits down on the floor.
You don't sound. Oh, there's a chair right there.
Oh, that's in the chair. Go to sleep.
What do you mean?
I don't sleep. I'm here to make sure someone doesn't kill you.
I don't think anyone would kill me in a courthouse jail room.
I would beg to differ.
I'm already like, He's like in another room. I feel like I was spitting some fake facts out here. And he's like,
My father would.
your father, but he's dead.
We think.
He's literally dead.
My mother would.
I don't think your mother would. You told her to
And
stay
you
out-
suddenly know my mother better than me?
You told her that to stay out of your way, you'd kill her. I don't think she'd mess with that.
Okay, then whoever put you in here to begin with, if they thought your charges were going to get dropped, they would certainly kill you.
Okay,
Most definitely.
that's true.
Let me hang out.
Okay.
Gosh, I don't even have to sleep.
What are you gonna do the whole time then?
Twiddle my thumbs. No. Fucking do my astrology thing and go into like the stars or whatever.
By the way, the cuffs are actually huge because they actually cover like this much part.
Can she investigate him while she's here?
Yeah, you can check them out. What role would you like to do?
Arcana.
Make an Arcana check.
28.
Definitely some like magic inhibitors, so like it inhibits him from doing.
Can she touch it?
Yeah, you can touch it. It's just bronze.
Does it do anything to her when she touches it?
No.
Like as a changeling?
It seems to revert that hand of her form. Since she's in her original form, it doesn't affect anything, but she could definitely notice that it
Well, she's technically not in her original form, so that hand would turn pure white.
yeah, it turns pure white.
She goes,
Yeah, that's why I can't cast anything. It's really, really good at magic suppression.
yeah, okay, well, yeah. No, that makes sense. Definitely glad that I didn't shapeshift into you.
And they're heavy.
I mean, they would know for a fact that I wasn't you when they put the cuffs on me.
You're gonna pretend to be me?
If I was there, probably.
Crazy.
I'm not that crazy. They're crazier. Like Terran.
What do you mean Terran's crazier?
Or Zod.
Zod's not crazy.
Or Theo.
He was just pop
Or Seven.
sevens.
I
Not
mean,
crazy.
come on.
Yeah, you're the one sitting in a cell with me.
So, I could go home.
I mean,
But then you'd feel alone. And I'd feel that you were alone.
I can't help that I feel things.
Yeah, and that's why I'm here.
But I can feel somewhat of what you feel too, so.
But what am I feeling?
What is a feeling for like a small sense?
worried.
You're worried.
No, I'm not.
Liar. Liar.
You're a liar.
Liar, liar, face of fire.
I hate it here. Go to sleep, or I will leave.
I can try, but like, got it. I don't like it here.
I'll just do sleep on you.
You don't have to spell sleep.
No, but I have a fist and I can knock you out.
Yo.
I got bronze anti-cuffs. But no, y'all would just bicker, but R doesn't actually pass out because he's tired as fuck. The guards, you hear the guards coming in,
She
and
teleports out.
you're like,
What time do they come in though?
They come at midnight.
Okay, yeah, she teleports out. That's a part of her two-way of the previous day.
LMAO.
And then,
You're coming so hard to stay with R.
and after they leave, she teleports back in one way.
You come back in one way?
Yeah, because one way.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I just come back in one way. You come back after they use a scout, and they're like, you hear one of the guys saying, oh, I forgot something. And they start coming running down the hallway.
Freaking. Uses her feature and whispers to the guy and says, grab what you came for and leave. You saw no one.
Yeah, and he just leaves, that's it. But, oh my god, Taryn, you get a call from Azriel at 6 a.m. in the morning.
He's like laying there. He's like
Azriel's like, Taryn!
opens his eyes in surprise in the only way he possibly can.
We have somewhat of an idea of what we want to do.
That's so great.
Gather who you want to hear this,
Oh fuck.
or you can wait to hold this off another time.
What time is it?
It's 6 a.m.
Fuck. Don't we have something this morning? Hold
No,
on.
not this morning.
It's the morning after.
Yeah,
Oh.
so R still has one more day before they decide what they want to do.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we're doing
no, that's
nothing.
Yeah.
fine. Give me a second. He's on. Turns over. We gotta go.
He's drunk.
We gotta go see Azriel.
Okay.
I'll be back. Goes to your door, knocks.
Oh,
She's not in
she's
there.
at with R, remember?
Oh.
You can't, yes, visitation hours start at 6 a.m.
So you can go visit.
Yeah.
Is anybody in there?
Zod, come with me.
Alrighty.
You go to the guard's like, here to see Rodriguez.
Yeah.
You are allowed
How'd
in.
you know?
Your friend Ophelia just came by to visit him because he came by to visit him again as well.
Hey, Ophelia.
Yeah.
Azriel needs to talk to us.
Why?
Probably there's something to do with the whole Diablos and Mel something.
Mateo.
What if we get him to bring R2?
R's like, that would be awful.
That would be hilarious.
I can stay in a cell for a bit, don't worry.
Fine.
Hey, Azriel, can you replace R with a duplicate?
Azra's like, I don't think I can with those cuffs on him.
Fuck, that's right. Okay, bring me Zod and Ophelia.
I'm the year 7.
Anthony,
What about Flaky?
No, she's
Yeah,
dead.
she great.
she's not a part of the team.
Yeah. And y'all teleport, and you are kind of like on a stand to meet like up to Azrael and Diablos, who are both standing there.
Hello.
Are you sure this wasn't a trap, Terry?
What have we got to lose?
Our lives?
Hey, yeah.
Diablos like, I'm not coming after your lives, so don't worry.
That's real. Just work for anybody, huh?
Your whole life, facade begs to differ. Regardless, why are we here?
Well, as we discussed, one of the only ways to really defeat Mathiel is being able to use the power of soul/life. Again, back then we didn't have enough to be able to destroy him, but now we have the opportunity to be able to do that. However, that means we need to have people with soul enter the void.
None of us have that.
That is what we're working on. You all have souls.
Well, we have souls, but not soul magic.
You don't need soul magic.
Oh.
Wait, so. Wait, no.
You
Taryn
don't.
doesn't have the. What information does Taryn have? Everything?
Basically what Ryla's heard, because I assume Ryla's just related to everybody.
Yeah, so Taryn's like, so you want us, individuals with souls, to go down there where Bethel is.
And we'll come with you as well. Is the final.
Yeah, but the thing is that he does soul magic from what Rivals told us,
He does not do soul
but
magic.
he likes to manipulate souls.
He does. However, under
You
me,
two don't have souls!
under me and Diablos' protection, he won't be able to reach you.
That's rich.
Are we bait?
No.
We for sure are
The
bait.
power, as much as he loves to manipulate souls, the power of soul is what can defeat him.
That's so. Oh my god, this is Undertale. Oh my god. Okay.
Sophia's like, man, I played that game before.
I know this one.
Actually, okay. So you're telling me we have to trust both you and Diablos here, not to just.
Very
I don't
much so.
know.
It is going to work as the things we are doing is going to cover your soul to make it seem like you're soulless.
So what are we going down there for?
To potentially stop Mathiel, but that's a much later time. We have to actually figure out a way to get in the void, get me and Diablos' armies in the void as well, so we can take on Mathiel as he is not at his full strength.
When do you want to do this?
We are starting the process now. We may need
Currently?
No, we're not going to enter the void now. We're
Oh.
starting the process to possibly plan to get into the void.
Okay.
We are not throwing you in there. That is a little absurd. Diablos was like, oh my god, it's a great idea.
See, this is why we don't trust you, Diablos. You've tried to kill us multiple times.
We're both
We
trying
have a
to-
trial tomorrow anyway to go to, so
Yeah.
thanks, Diablos. Glad we think so. So we
Mother
can't.
Amani.
Another Amani. No, really, that's what I thought earlier. She goes, so, give me a date.
I can give you the quests now.
Oh, we have quests.
Yes. Before we can plan an exact date, as we need help.
What are they?
As you're like stops Diablos from speaking, he's like, mine first is I've done some research or searching, and I've come across a relic from my time that could possibly, I guess, put a facade around your souls.
A what?
I don't know. Facade.
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 Somebody said Zod?
Facade on your souls, so you can enter the void with no problems. Now, the problem is there are 3 layers to the void. There's the just emptiness part, the caverns, and then the actual place where Mathiel is staying. This relic is somewhere on the 2nd layer, which you can't enter with your souls, which is the caverns. You might have been there before, I'm not too sure. But I will lead you through it, protect you from Mathiel's minions if they decide to come after you. And we are hoping to grab the relic so we can potentially use it for our own good.
So you have a relic out there?
Yes, that's what I've been searching.
This
But,
might be leaving shit.
Our
Meet
souls
places.
aren't going to be protected down there when we do that.
They will by me and Diablos.
For the first part, like the quest part,
Yes, for when you enter the caverns.
to get your relic.
To get the relic. We cannot enter because there are thin caverns, and if me and Diablos entered it, they would fall apart and the relic would be lost. We need people smaller.
And who's to say while we're in the cavern that he doesn't just come for
That
us?
is why me and Diablos will keep heavy watch. He cannot enter in physical form, only phantom form, which is so very much temporary.
Okay. So you're saying that there's a chance in phantom form that he could show up before us.
He could, but he cannot grab the relic or touch anything physical, really.
But our souls are fair game.
They can be.
Oh,
How would he know that we were there?
That's why we predict he would not be.
How would he know we weren't there if he has minions?
If his minions find you, then they could send a message, unless they do not in time.
But you said that the reason we have to get these relics is so we can go down there and fight him.
Go into the third layer.
So none of these things have anything to do with you protecting our souls and making us look soulless, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But we can protect you from Mathai's minions if necessary.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. What's the other thing?
Diablo smiles and she's like, it's my part. Well, you know the shards you've gathered. Correct.
No.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Well, they're from Mathai's portals. Or, as you call them, orbs. So you can get more of these, and they could actually provide
Your dad.
as a good portal to the void. And also could provide power to the relic and put a facade on your souls. However, the catch is that you need to break the portals, not let them disappear or finish. And that's where I come into play. I can help with that, and I'll give you my essence in order to shoot it at the orb once. But use it only once. Though you may still have to finish the job, but it'll be 10 times easier than just bashing at it with swords.
Right.
Overall question. So those orbs that were like portals. Let's say that Immortal was kind of working with one of them. Kind of manipulated it in a way. Kind of was tied to it in a way.
Kind of sucked energy into it in a way.
What would that mean to that person?
Total loss. Or lost cause.
No, I'm not trying to save them. I'm trying to see if they're dead. Like, perma-dead.
Oh, they'll be dead for sure. They'll be soul ripped apart and gone. Apparently you mortals can't really live without your souls, so...
But if he was working with, if that person was working with the orb thing, would that mean that he was working with the big bad down there?
Possibly. I mean, I see no reason why it would be against that theory.
Then who's to say he's not down there?
They wouldn't be down there, they'd be torn apart.
You assume.
I-
Because you also don't know how powerful the dude is.
I know how powerful he is, and I know for a fact that people with souls get torn up as soon as they enter that third layer and they are gone. It's just an energy with no personality, no life.
Well, if I were to describe him, he wouldn't have a soul, so maybe he doesn't have one.
Then he should never exist in the first place.
Maybe he was immortal.
Are you worried about something?
No.
Daddy.
Your father
Yeah. Why? You know it?
did.
Oh, Bessie, love that.
Nah, he's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, I didn't like him either.
I don't like him. try to be like, oh, I'm gonna worship you. I was like, yeah, that's fucking lame.
Valid. I mean, I guess he worked with Himadol or whatever the fuck dude down there's name is.
Raphael.
Yeah. Which I wonder what he promised him.
I don't know. Matthew's tricky and clever.
No, I don't like actually promising something probably to work with him. Regardless.
Not that
Regardless. Okay. Well, I guess that's fun to know.
More
One thing-
information, you come towards us.
So when are we gonna do that thing with you, Diablos?
Whenever you want, you start with Azure or me. Doesn't
Okay. Well, see you later. That's all.
Azure is like, yes, that is all you may. I'll send you back home.
Okay. We have other things to go do.
You're sent back home. Oh my god.
Okay, so by the assessment of Diablos, my father should be dead. The fact that he was working with the bad guy that was worse than Diablos, apparently,
Yeah.
I don't think that bodes well for him being dead. I'll be honest with you.
You want to know what I want to do? how the fuck are we supposed to go back to just pursuing and killing Diablos after we worked with her to do this thing?
I'm going to just kill her. I mean, it's pretty simple to me.
But
Like it just feels weird. And we're like working with her right now, and then we're just like, oh yeah, fuck you. She continues doing her thing.
I mean, you can work with an evil person or evil god, like Diablos when your goals align, but as soon as they stop aligning, she's going to pursue her own goals.
I know she's not going to set us up while we're doing the favor for her.
That's another good point. How do you know that she's not playing two games? I mean, when we get down there, I'll be honest, I wanted to say this in front of them, but I wasn't going to. All they really need is one soul. They don't need all of ours. And we're trusting both Azrael and Diablos to protect our souls. So, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think that she's going to let all of us live through that. I think it's going to be one of us, and I don't know who it's going to be, but I'd wager that. But that's just me not trusting Diablo.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm like, okay, I mean, he's trusting the devil. It's like, yo, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, we've been trying to kill her, and she's been trying to kill us. Quirky, quirky, quirky. I don't know, man. It just feels weird. Anyway, we figured that out. Since we're not going to do anything until after his trial's over, I'm going to go see R.
Okay. She's like seeing art on here.
It's like in the back of her head, like a small loneliness. And she's like,
It's like, no, art doesn't seem lonely. He's usually like he's sleeping. You can tell he's sleeping because
Okay.
you don't feel anything. So.
oh, he's dead. No.
No, you know for sure he
No,
ain't
no.
dead.
She goes, okay, well, he's asleep, so I'm bored.
Theo's like, then just stay home and you can
That's
just
boring.
I'll play Twister. I'm just kidding.
She thinks,
hopscotch.
she goes, we can't exactly do a mission now.
You could always check out some people we used to know or something.
Oh yeah, I gotta look into the Blood Hunter thing with what's her name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
We also have Christine we could visit. Maybe she provides more insight.
Oh yeah, that too. Let me talk to Charlotte first. Ring a ding ding, Charlotte.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a lot of like basics as a blood hunter because not really a blood hunter, but a blood hunter. So I kind of did a blood transfusion thing.
What the fuck?
To save a friend's life, and now
What?
I can feel their emotions. So how do I fix that?
I have to come see the situation for myself. That's
There's
alright.
not really much to see.
I mean, do you?
I mean, you can come.
I need to. I mean,
I mean, yeah, maybe your blood hunter, like you can go like and see what's up.
I
don't
could
know.
possibly see what's up. I'll be there tomorrow.
No way you could be here today.
I don't have a teleportation way to Hero Station.
Where are you right now?
On the other continent.
What if we grabbed you and came back?
That could work.
Okay.
Like she's like, damn. All right. So where's our
Prison.
what?
It's a trial tomorrow.
Fuck?
It's a long story. He's innocent.
Okay, you know what? I'll just let it be.
You should still, you can look at him in the prison. I mean, you can have visitors.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
We'll go. Let's go. And y'all go see the lady, Christine.
Do y'all want to go see Christine?
Sure.
Hey, not. Y'all can teleport there, it's easy. But y'all go to Christine, but we're gonna do the scene with Ophelia and Charlotte. She's like, the man is like, visitors are. You go and she's like, dang, this place is nice. Anyway.
Right? I've been in far worse.
I was like, oh, hey, Charlotte. She's like, I don't want any question. It's like going to prison. Would you like stick, or just come close to the cage or something, or bars? And so she's gonna roll Arcana. See what's up.
I'm also very not good at medicine, so there's a strong possibility I could have done it all wrong.
Yeah, there's a very strong possibility because they're not wrong. They made it into an entirely different ritual besides transfusion.
yeah, I didn't even know the originals. So.
Yes, there are many blood rituals of sharing blood and such. It's very complex. Well, problem is, I can kind of test it, but those magic chains or gauntlets are kind of blocking my sense right now.
What if we just like cut his hands off?
I was like, I want to cut my hand off.
Don't cut your hand off. Cut it and see.
Oh, okay.
She can use that to see like your bloodstream or whatever.
Yeah, Charlotte will cut his finger and take some of his blood. He's like, interesting. So when he does blood transfusion, what are we like trying to do?
Oh, so there was Julia, you know her. She had put her blood in him. Weird.
Yes.
And then I helped him kill them, spit him out, and then replaced it so he didn't pass out or anything or die. But like friendly replace.
Yeah, no. I mean, anything's better than you thought.
I mean, yeah. The difference is that she would control him. I'm not.
So, I mean, you didn't put a lot of your blood in his blood as compared to Julia, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, but I had to put my blood in so I could control it to
Well,
kill.
so you
the
kind
bad.
of, so you replaced Julia's thing. You basically replaced, like, if you think of a contract, you know how two people sign their names. You just erased her name, kept the same contract, and then written your own name on the contract. If we went in terms of that.
How do I undo that? Okay, what's that face?
Oh my god.
I can't just null and void it? Just-
No, it's not really it's a blood thing. I'm just using a contract as a metaphor.
Just to say this, okay, let's say, right, if I wouldn't have replaced my blood with Julia's, what would have happened?
Julia probably would have gotten control of him
If I wouldn't have replaced it.
if you didn't.
Like when I killed her blood cells off and yeeted them out, right? And replaced my blood with where hers was.
Well, she probably would have just taken over again since there were a bunch of space for her to come back in.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So you basically completely blocked Julia out of the contract, but just replace her name with yours. If you think about it metaphorically. I mean, obviously there's no paper to this.
So what was the contract that Julia had with him? Okay.
I'm not sure.
So
It might have been a bonding contract.
just so we can know each other's feelings, that's weird.
Sort of. There's also, I think, a control element of it, knowing Julia.
You're telling me I can control him?
Maybe? Or is like, I want to.
Clap your hands.
He doesn't clap his hands. I don't think you put enough blood in there to control it.
Okay, good.
But you could put more.
I'm not going to. I want to put less. That was. I don't want to control people. I'm not Julia.
Well, I might have a ritual that could reverse the effects, but the problem is I have to set it up, and it takes a long time to set up.
Okay, you think about that, and you try and set it up,
You
and we'll
just
be
have
back.
to kind of. I mean, you shouldn't be feeling a lot from him. I mean, it's just a simple.
Yes, but I'm also an astrologian.
Oh, the feely types. Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
I feel a small emotion, and it's like times 20.
well, I mean, I can help you. Just that's all I can say. But it's gonna take a long time.
Okay, you go for it, sis. You just go. Thank you.
She leaves. What? So what are y'all doing? What's on? Oh, Christine.
Chill.
You go to Christine and you notice it's quiet at her house. She's dead.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go in.
You just walk in. Christine's like, "Who's there?"
What? Oh, that's kind of mean.
Zords.
Oh, okay, yeah. Come into the art room, y'all.
Oh, all right.
You walk in and you see she's painting. It seems to be a huge painting of a full body figure. She's like,
Damn.
Oh, is that me?
no, but I had a vision of something kind of eerie, like a black shadow.
Is it cold?
It feels cold sometimes. in the night.
Mateo.
Not that.
Mateo.
I don't know who that is.
Big bad evil guy, bigger, badder, eviler guy
Oh.
than Diablos.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to finish the painting, right? And I saw all of his features, but I'm missing the paint.
What you want?
Yeah.
Well, I need a blue exotic. Well, not really blue. I need just like to mix the colors in. I need this blue exotic paint that's really, really hard to find. I can barely get anyone to supply it to me. I mean, last I heard, it was somewhere over, I think, in Invicta, I think, which is nearby. I mean, I live in Invicta. On the other side of Invicta. That's where I last heard the paint was sold, but I haven't found anything.
Where can we find it?
You might have to look at exotic suppliers and such. I mean, I'll keep looking, but I'm trying to finish this piece. I'm just missing the wrong colors. I just don't have the right colors. Upset.
So you need this paint.
I really wish to if I want to finish this painting.
Okay.
Well, I need a, well, more specific, I need a blue dye, a white dye, and also, well, blue oil, white oil, but I also need a gray oil.
Okay.
But these specific colors.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I'll be looking for them too. It might get it done faster if we have more people looking.
Why not? Let's go.
Anyway, y'all go out and you don't even know where to start with these things. Y'all like, damn.
No. Duh. An apothecary?
You can get to Publich, apothecary with one Heroes Nation, one nearby.
Probably one nearby, since that's what you said.
You go one to one nearby. You see some crazy lady.
Okay.
What?
So I'm looking for a place to find oil. Color dyed oil.
No, oil paint.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, I used to sell a bunch of them. And now the supplies run dry. All of these just supply most of the dyes. But also, so did Off-Rad. And Victor did as well, but it's been overrun by thorns. I mean, you could try to find the flowers for me.
Okay, we'll find the flowers for you. Can you make it out of? So I'm sure you can make white. We need a white one. We need gray, and we need blue.
I know what plants I need.
Okay.
Though it might be harder to find plants on the desolate land of Off-Rad, but I'm sure maybe one exists over there.
Make the gray out of the ash.
I wish I could, but that's not a specific color. You really want fine exotic things, you need to go for the direct flower itself.
Yeah. Okay. So what plant's gonna have gray flowers?
Well, I'm fucking no plant names, that's Jacqueline.
Ah.
Gray flowers. Blue flowers.
Bro.
White flowers. That's all I got right now.
Yeah.
The crazy looking flowers, basically.
Friggin' fun. Call up damn thing. Xavier.
Xavier?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, I need some flowers.
What kind of flowers do you need?
I need blue, gray,
I
and white.
don't have gray and white, but I have like millions of blue flowers.
How do you?
You can look through them if you want. I mean, there's like at least 20 different species.
Okay. But white flowers.
I don't know. I mean, you'd have to go to freaking Olive for those.
Okay. What about gray flowers?
Off-Rad. It's kind of burnt though.
Fucking sure. Okay. Thanks. Where can I find the blue flowers?
Oh, just like take Main Street on 72 Street and take
Okay. See ya. Never.
How's he a flower or a nature god? It doesn't have flowers.
I don't know. He only has fucking blue flowers. Anyway, we walk down the road.
right. You go down the road and oh my god, you see like 20 different species of fucking blue flowers. Some hanging, some with like long fucking pollen snaps. Ones that look like bluebells. They're just everything.
Christine.
Yeah.
Hey, do you happen to know what flower you need the blue dye to be made out of?
It had like a dark blue inner like petals, and then the outer petals were light blue, yellow pollinators, really bright green stem. That's all I kind of remember. from
Okay.
when they were made.
I'll do my best.
Are y'all ready to roll some nature checks?
Yeah.
Pick one of each.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Alrighty.
I guess I'll pick one of each then.
Yeah, because you got a fucking A.
Did you see that far?
No, it's up.
Oh my gosh! I was
you,
like,
you don't
gosh,
know
they're
what the fuck
amazing.
that flower description Taryn gave you. You're just looking at all, they look all the same to
I'll
you.
just
Blue.
roll anyway to see what I get.
That'd be funny if you get high. Ophelia, you're just sitting, are you still sitting in there?
No, she's like talking to him because she didn't get to explain the fuck. What'd you get?
5.
Yeah, you might as well pick one of every flower.
Yeah.
Let's hope you don't get them
that's
mixed up. Because some of them look kind of similar to one another, but also don't.
Well, the apothecary lady will know what she wants.
You have like at least 20 flowers with you, and
That
you're
is so
holding them in
crazy.
a bouquet.
Yeah,
Are you just gonna hold them like that?
I guess so.
You hold them like your dog.
Because I don't know what one is which, because I got a 5. So I'll take them all and be like, hey, she needs blah, 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 blah. Here you go.
It's funny because it's night now, and you haven't heard anything. Ophelia hasn't heard anything from her friends. Tara's like, damn, so you just really replaced her name on the contract?
I didn't mean to.
You can tell
It
Art.
wasn't
You can tell Art thinks
intentional.
this is so funny. You feel him like cracking up.
I don't know anything
Shame,
about blood
shame,
magic. I
shame.
just wanted Julia out.
I mean, it worked.
No.
To be honest, I'd rather, I guess, have you in the contract than Julia. So,
No.
where's the rest of the team?
They're dead, probably.
Call them.
Good.
No, I'm not worried about it.
You're worried about me? Well,
No, fine. I'm going home.
I can tell you're worried.
I'm going home.
Bye. I'll try not to feel sad and lonely. Just kidding, I'm fine.
She goes home.
You go home, it's quiet, the house is like slimy, and Seven and Theo just chilling there.
Where's the team?
Oh, they went to look, they're at Christine. They went to go to Christine's, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing now.
She astrologies.
Yeah, it's night, so you can do it.
Yo,
What are you guys?
picking flowers.
For?
Special paint.
For Christine?
Yes.
Are you stupid?
Why?
Because why would you do that?
Because they're very special paint. She noticed that little deep, dark demon below us in the astral realm. or
that explains
Void.
why you
Void.
went to flowers, yeah.
She needs more paint. We're just
Well,
helping her.
it's late, so good luck, guys.
Yeah, we can see in the dark, no issue.
Yeah, that's what
Bye.
oh my god, y'all can't see. Well, you're the bright light. So
I'm the bright light.
You can see because Taryn has
I'm
bright
a
light.
walking street lamp.
I thought we had night sight.
Yeah, but Taryn, when you have night sight, you can't see colors.
Oh.
But since Taryn is a bright light, you can't see colors within Taryn's light radius.
See black
That's
and white.
hilarious.
Yes, imagine, what the fuck is this flower?
Another gray one. Let's take it in.
This gray looks similar to that gray.
But nah, y'all, you can.
I think, yeah, can we drop off the blue flowers at the apothecary?
Apothecary's like, why the fuck did you pick 20 blue flowers?
I didn't know what the fuck one.
We're going to
Yeah.
have options.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Here,
whatever.
take it. See you later.
Where do you go now? It's like 11 at night.
Probably home.
Alright, here
Yep.
we come.
No,
Taryn straight to home. Oh my god, I feel like you hear Zod enter the house.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh god. Hi Zod. Hi Tone. Hi. How's your day been?
Nice.
It was interesting.
You want to pick flowers with us tomorrow?
You can't. We have the trial.
Art can help us whenever he gets out.
If he gets out. Well, I have news. I hate you, bro. You was my fucking. God, I hate when you do this. She thinks it's so funny. Look at her. Look at her fucking.
Oh my
Look at
god.
she goes, so, you remember how Julia had like a contract kind of thing in blood, whatever, with R?
Yeah.
I accidentally kind of like, if we're talking about contract, right? I like erased her name and put mine by accident.
She did it on purpose. I bet.
He just starts to laugh. He's like,
Hey, next time your arm cuts open, I'll make sure we do the same thing. Except I'll put more in my blood.
Why would you do that?
Because then you won't have to be able to talk anymore.
We'll be connected on another
Yeah,
level.
we'll be connected on another level so I don't have to hear you spew nonsense anymore.
Nonsense, schmonsense.
Gosh. I just wanted to let you know, that's why I feel things that he feels, and that's why he feels things that I feel, God forbid.
You have a soul bond.
So,
So
Or
we
blood bond,
gotta
rather.
somehow get the contract thing.
except for it's not as simple as it being a contract because it's actual blood. And I can't exactly just extract my blood, because sadly, it might just kill him, I don't know.
Wait.
So, but, what was her name? Caroline?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. There's so many C names. Charlotte is going to work on making like a ritual to undo kind of thing. It's not that big of a deal, but the potential is that I could potentially control him.
Damn.
Is that
None of
a plus
it.
or a minus?
What if I told you you could control Taryn? Would that be a plus or a minus?
I can make him light up.
I asked the wrong person. God.
I'm like,
God. Okay. Yeah. So there's that. I don't know what that means if he dies and how that affects me, or if I die and how that affects him. So let's hopefully not find out again.
You get to feel
Yeah.
death without dying. How's that even feel?
I mean, last time when he was dying, I felt like a tug.
Alright.
So might be worse for him, but I don't know. If I died, I don't know.
yeah, I was
I
like,
don't know what he'd feel. Because he's the one under my contract, not the other way around. But regardless, let's see how his trial goes in the morning. Night night, my friends. Go to sleep.
yeah, does everyone sleep?
Yeah.
Long rest.
Hey, guess what, Ophelia? Make a con check for me.
Check?
Yeah. You seem so fucking good. That's so amazing, isn't it?
The one time she decides not to fucking stay in our cell room. I fucking hate it here, bro.
I was waiting for when you would fucking leave this cell. I want you to know that. I was like, damn! Fuck! Just kidding. Nothing's gonna happen.
I'll look at the watch, see what next date on it.
Says next week. Hey, Taryn and Zod, make a con check. Not a save, but a check.
Oh, check.
Well, it can't have anything to do with art. Y'all would have no fucking clue.
Con check.
It's 7. Woo! It's for Halloween.
Oh my god, it's Halloween!
20.
Halloween special.
20?
Okay.
You both awake to like noises in the night.
Chattering.
The fuck?
Yeah, roll a con check.
You just pull out your.
You gotta keep it on you at all times.
Oh.
Ever since that ghost
Yeah.
was outside the window,
Y'all hear them?
Brenda investigate.
Yeah.
Where do you go? Upstairs or downstairs?
Where was the panic coming from?
You don't really know.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
I look out the window first.
You look at the window, it's pretty okay.
Then come down.
Yeah,
You
downstairs.
go downstairs. You see Theosis. Fuck.
Wake up.
Oh, what's up?
Go outside.
Okay. He doesn't even argue. He looks outside and he's like,
I don't see. Woo!
yo, the door was unlocked.
Check the basement. I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, he's like, the door is like, he's like, the door is unlocked, man. I'm like,
Someone just walked in, took 7 and left.
Stolen
you
lit.
check the basement and you don't see
The
anything.
fucking chattering is his jaw.
Or not 7. Ours room.
You went upstairs. You walk in, you don't see anything in ours room. Unless you want to make a check against any of the rooms you've seen.
I want to look for 7.
Also, I feel like you will hear Zod running. Nothing will.
Oh my god! Alive, he wake up! Okay, you're alive! And she exits her room, she's like, what's happening?
Listen.
Theo's like,
Oh,
there
you're
was some
kidding me.
noises and the door at the front was
11.
unlocked.
The front door?
Yes.
What's 7?
Right here.
What's
Sorry.
Slimy?
Slimy's there too. He just comes out of the basement because he's found Slimy.
Check downstairs again.
You check downstairs. You don't see anything weird downstairs.
Check the basement.
You check the basement. You did nothing. Zod roll investigation there and saw nothing.
Oh, wait, I need to roll investigation.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I want to investigate R's room if that wasn't already done.
you can do that.
Never
You don't know what the fuck's going on.
I want to investigate the living room.
Okay. 12. You notice nothing is really out of place in ours room. Just as he left it.
Can I track the footprints, like survival check to see if there are any
Yes.
sign of breathing?
I got a net one.
You both don't know what's going on. You're just like, har, 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 like dogs.
Track perception outside to see if there's anything out of
You
normal.
can, but which room?
I would say outside, like in front of the
Yes, you
house.
can. You can. You don't get anything on your survival check. You can also
Well,
make a
14.
14. You notice that the mailbox was touched.
Open it up.
You open it, nothing is in there.
Did we get mail? What's today? Sunday? That's a federal crime.
Would you like to make any rolls? I don't know. You can be creative with your rolls.
I want to do an Arcana check in the living room. 23.
20. No Arcana. Not really. No Arcana.
So, really quick,
Yes.
I get advantage to survival if it's to track fae, fiends, or undead. So, is this
No.
thing... No.
Immediately no.
Cool. Just checking.
Our perception again to look for footprints, tracks.
You can use survival to do that.
What did I get?
10. No, you can't really notice any footprints.
Still playing with me.
You can also roll perception in any other rooms as well.
Where were you
That's
doing
perception.
that at? Outside? I'll try the outside.
Can I use my prediction hint?
Yes you can.
I want to predict what that thing was that made sound. And what it was.
Something definitely entered the house.
That's not helpful. I didn't tell them what it was.
They may have left already.
What do y'all think they could have been?
Oh my fucking god, Dot! 23? Where are you checking though?
We already checked downstairs. We checked the living room. We checked ours room.
You can use perception on any of the rooms, just like you didn't really check any perception on any
That's perception the living room.
the living room. You don't notice anything odd except your eyes go on the photo frame next to the staircase, and the frame is slightly tilted.
Oh.
Ophelia says there was someone in here.
Yeah,
I think
gone
that's
now.
pretty. I mean, we could try and chase them, but I'm sure they're long gone.
I don't know where they went.
We could try and track them.
Oh,
I suppose.
survival. I'll let you all have one more survival check or investigation check in any room. One room.
No, we don't want to do an investigation check. We want to go after the dude.
Oh, survival check it is.
You investigate R's room, because if they were coming for anything, they'd come for information.
15 for R.
15 for survival. Zod will immediately be able to track where the person had gone.
Oh.
You can tell they went upstairs into ours room.
I just checked it. Ah!
I'll investigate R's room.
And you notice that the footprints lead to the window that is now closed.
I have 23 for R's room.
Fucking hell, they just killed it. You notice that some things on his desk were moved around a bit. Though you can tell whoever was here tried to put them back in their original place.
Just jump out the window and chase them.
You said that they jumped out the window?
Said the window's closed now. So
We're awful at locking this place up. Oh my god. She opens the window and jumps out it.
You jump out.
I'll follow. Let's
Jeez.
athletic this.
She says, okay, Mr. Good Survival, track the footprints. She'll also do the same thing.
Let's hope.
You want to do anything, Taryn?
I guess we'll
13.
follow them.
Or would you like to make a
Gosh,
survival
Ross
check?
hate me.
Okay.
Because they didn't reach high enough.
Come on, please.
I don't think I did either. I got a 10.
Y'all cannot seem to track it.
Theo,
It's
no,
all
not
split
Theo, not
different
Theo.
ways.
7, track it.
Yeah. Well, Theo can also roll survival with a +3. He's fucking insane. No, he didn't do
I
it.
got +4.
But I'm gonna roll again for survival.
Everybody just run in different
Nah.
directions.
You're asking a lot, Jack, for people who don't focus on survival.
And
ever.
we're gonna roll for Calliope.
Oh yeah, she does things.
She got a fucking 22! Her creature actually kind of tracks it. And she's like,
Okay, I guess we go.
you go and you stop. What seems to be stopping at a kind of like a crosswalk, and that's where the tracks seem to stop. At a road.
Oh,
Because there's too many prints.
There's not many prints at all. Like Calliope says, the tracks just seem to stop here.
I'll just split up.
Nearby is a carriage place, so maybe they got on the carriage and hightailed out of here.
Can we investigate again?
Yes.
Or
23.
-1. Oh, hey!
Don't even fucking hell.
18.
You do see that, you see a carriage like bus chart, and there does seem to be a carriage chart. And you notice that the carriage has 2 stops, and it seems to be closer to the courthouse, but also straight out the city as well.
I can go to the outer city one.
One's the courthouse.
One's the courthouse, and then one to the out of the city, like close to the courthouse, but not like at it. It's like a bus almost.
I think we need to go to the courthouse. Or at least someone can.
Just in
How
case
is
you
R
can split.
feeling right now?
Like, said he's asleep, yeah.
She thinks, and she goes. So there's 2 options here. Either they were trying to ransack R's place for information and they're not correlated to try and get him stuck on the trial. Or
Getting rid of
they are,
evidence.
and they're trying to present information against him at the trial before a verdict's reached, which would mean that they'd have to take 2 more days, which we're not doing. So, half of us go to the courthouse, and if we can find the bus, did it already depart?
It departed 30 minutes ago.
Oh, then let's go to the courthouse and
Dang, great.
let's find it.
You go!
Everybody?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we can't catch it outside of the city.
30 minutes, and carriages are pretty fast if they wanted to move fast.
We can just teleport there.
Oh, you just go straight to the courthouse. You're there. You see the guards like.
Do we see the
Wait.
thing?
You don't see a carriage at all.
Not yet.
No.
Or do we see evidence that it was here and gone?
Investigation.
Well, I rolled an 18 on the last two.
No.
16.
19.
Oh. One, please. 4.
It's okay. Those 2 got it. The carriage has been gone here. Has went through here.
Did someone get off of
Do you
it?
still see his tracks?
You don't notice anyone that got off of it.
Why the guards sleep?
Zod, you stay here to see if someone got off of it.
Alright.
And stay near the courthouse. Taryn, me and you. Well. No. I'll teleport us all. We're trying to catch the carriage, so we teleport back to where we think the carriage would be about now. So can we make an intelligence check on where it would be?
Yes, you can all make an intelligence check.
15.
14.
That was pretty good for your -1, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
was not. I was about to forget.
10. Philia and Zod are kind of able to put their brains together and figure out that the carriage probably did not depart too long ago from the courthouse and is probably only just a little bit ways outside the city.
Teleport there.
You do, yeah, no, it's not good. You teleport there with who?
Everyone.
You can only take one person with your teleport.
Teleportation stone.
Teleportation stone only takes you to the waypoint inside the city.
Okay, then I go. I'm gonna teleport me and Taryn and Zod. You stay
Sure.
here for lookout.
Zod and Theo.
Yeah.
Y'all just look at it. He's like, oh, what is happening? Y'all
Oh,
teleport.
wake the guards
Oh.
up. Why is this sleep?
And he's gonna come with us 7.
Nah. He can just teleport. It's like good. But y'all teleport to outside the city and you see a carriage moving in the distance.
I jump in front of it.
And the guys
Oh
are
my-
whoa!
Who's in your carriage?
Nobody? You can come and look.
Did you drop someone off at the courthouse?
I did. They were coming to visit somebody.
Teleport.
And he's like,
They're in it. They're in there.
Let's go.
you push the guy. Move!
They're asleep.
Yeah, the guy beat you.
Just busted.
They're like, whoa! As you just go in.
Ready. We're ready.
I'm really has. But you see nobody in the courthouse.
Run down to the gun. No.
You are in it, and
Oh.
ours like.
Did
ours
someone
like,
visit you?
no, I've been asleep.
Somebody's in here. We can check the judge's stuff.
Thinking they're coming to check. I mean, I've been asleep. Is something wrong? Did I miss something again?
Someone broke into your house.
Oh.
Nine.
I knew I should have got the Bing doorbell. Let me see.
9.
You don't, yeah, you don't notice
I
anything.
didn't inside check that guy. He could have been lying his asshole.
Could have been.
He's like, is everything okay? Am I like in danger or something again?
Probably.
Oh. Anyway, they have my trial tomorrow at 6 a.m.
7, go stop the carriage.
All right.
And go see if you can find someone. In it.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
He disappears. But I was like, well, they said my trial will be at 6 a.m. for determination of my sentence.
Yeah, I'll be back. She wants to look around the courthouse and see if there's anyone around it either, other than guards.
Make a investigation check. If anyone wants to also explore around the courthouse, you can with an investigation check as well.
26.
Fucking hell. You look around, someone definitely was sneaking around here a bit, but you don't notice like a particular pattern that lies around ours, like little prison window. Just seems to be overall.
Can I follow it?
You follow it. It seems to walk around the courthouse a bit, and then come back onto the road where the carriage is at.
Can I astrology Theo?
Yes.
Or not Theo, 7?
Yeah.
Did you find anything, 7?
So I flipped over the whole cart and kind of tore it around in shreds, and nobody came out the cart. The guy was honest. Nobody came out the cart.
What if it was the guy driving the carriage?
Investigate the guy driving the carriage.
Okay. Who do you work for? No, just kidding. But he's like, well, the guy also didn't seem to know what the fuck was going on, and he just said that he had one customer dropped him off at the fucking courthouse, and then he left. So, and he's pretty honest. I mean, it just kind of
Okay, she'll go to the road then and see if she can find anything.
Ask him what he looks like.
What's he look like?
Wow, he was wearing like a hood and all that,
That's not
the mask, so he didn't see his features.
Hey Theo,
Yeah,
did you locate person?
I don't know if I can locate somebody that I have no physical evidence of besides footprints, but I can try.
And what he's wearing?
If I could have a piece of him, but I can try.
Are we sure that's R?
What is our feeling right now?
Confused.
That's off.
Well, seems that he's gone, or this person, he, she, I don't know. They're long gone. That's for sure. I can only detect him to a certain distance, but
That doesn't make sense. How could they have gone? Been long gone.
well,
They have to be in the city still because there's no other way to leave.
they're out of the city. I don't feel them that close by, and I can't exactly get a good track on them because I don't have anything physical of them.
But Theo destroyed the carriage and there was no one in it.
No idea.
Millennium.
What's up?
Someone broke into our house, run out, and we've been trying to track them. And for some reason, they're just the sneakiest and most smart person on the planet. Can you help?
I can try, but I don't know what energies I'm looking for this person. But I'll be looking out for you.
Oh, that's not okay.
I can't find it right away. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I guess we go to sleep and wait till morning. I'll hang out here. And Zob, tomorrow you're gonna have to stand guard outside of the courthouse.
And the next
And if you
morning,
see anybody suspect, you kill them.
Or
next morning, you just chill in the house and see. The guards are like, "Whoa, what the fuck happened?" But you explain, they're like, "Okay." They're just gonna let you be there. But now it is time for what ours determination will be. And the judge says the jury has decided upon two potential options. He either stays only a year in prison, as it was not his fault, or we put him on probation and house arrest. Never take.
Probation or house arrest.
Well, house arrest.
For how long?
For 2 years. To prevent him from causing any more trouble.
And what if he gets broken out of his house and kidnapped?
Then that is another legal case, I think.
On his part?
No, if he's kidnapped, then it doesn't apply. Like, we won't put anything against him.
Okay, because he has a habit of dying a lot.
And someone broke into his house last night.
Yeah.
Well, the jury's like,
He's really not the safest.
that's why we're putting on 2 years of house arrest.
Why not give him a guardian?
Who would be his guardian? Well, we don't need a guardian for house arrest.
I'll take. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, don't put him on house arrest, and if he commits any crimes in his time out and about, I'll take responsibility for them as his guardian.
As long as he stays within the house, then that's fine.
Stays within his house.
Yes.
I'm trying to plead for a case where he doesn't have to do that.
I'm sorry, but those are the two options we have, and there is no more pleading for his case.
I'm going to be honest with you, sir. There's not a way he's going to be able to do either. If we're being really logical here, okay, let's place this out, okay. He is a part of a team that is working to defeat Diablos. He happens to also be a Raiden sibling. If you place him on house arrest, he's going to get murdered, okay? Point blank period. You're sentencing him to death, okay? If you put him in prison, you're also sentencing him to death because he worked with the Heroes Association. I mean, come on. So, you can sit here all day and say some shit. What I'm trying to do is not get him scot-free off. What I'm trying to do is say he needs to have a way to leave the house for if he was in danger. And I'm saying that I, or someone else, if you have someone else, it could be a stranger, I don't really care. They could be his guardian or his probation officer or whatever you want to call it. Watch over him and make sure he doesn't make any decisions, whether it be somebody responsible for him and they take the blame if he does something wrong, or whether it be somebody who watches over him and if he does something wrong, he goes to prison.
We were already signing probation officers to his house, so. But he can leave his house if so be it, but he will need to be in vicinity of the probation officers.
Who is it?
He's like the personal guards here.
the guards fall asleep.
Not those ones. Higher elites.
Okay.
If
So
you
long
were-
as he is with the gods. What if the gods die?
Then that is another case on its own again. I cannot predict for every outcome, but it seems like you all predict for every outcome for him.
Oh my god. Okay. Can we meet the gods?
You can if you'd like.
Where are they?
They're standing by. He summons them in. They're in like full clad armor.
Oh Lord of mercy.
I was like,
Y'all are going to get murdered. Okay. Hi, what's your names?
Jesse and James. I was kidding. Jesse and James from the fucking. Nah, but as he speaks, you hear the jury whispering behind him. Where he's like, the judge is like, we can either have these guards as probation officers, or the jury says they agree with his team being also probation officers as well.
Okay, because here's the thing. If you have these two guys, probation officers, they're going to die, to be honest. And that's kind of like, that's grim to say, but we fight Diablos. We're literally going to go do some shit for Azrael and Diablos in a few minutes. So, these
And
guys
Diablos.
are... What?
And Diablos.
It's a long story, okay?
True. Everyone can see with the trick case so far.
But, essentially, you're risking their lives, and what I'm trying to do is prevent as many lives to be risked. So do you want us to be his, like, watch over and make sure he doesn't do evil shit?
Yes, just not to get into trouble, guys. We have proven that he's not inherently evil.
Maybe they could like stay at the house when he's at the house with them.
Yes. Would you like that?
The jury. The judge says the jury agrees with that.
Okay. I need to get, okay. I have to give you guys a map of this house, okay? And I have to explain to you where people can get in, how they can kill
Ours
him.
like,
It happens a lot.
I was like, it's alright.
It's really not.
You're worried.
Okay.
It's okay.
Shut up!
Literally broke into your house last night.
Last night!
I'm gonna put my magic box back on it. I just wasn't there to put it the second time.
Yes, that works. We consent. So if he does something bad on our watch outside, that's on us, right?
Yes, you'll be held liable.
Okay, don't do bad things.
And that, no.
Thank you. Because then we get in trouble for it. That's not very nice.
I'm not trying to get you out of trouble, but this one I'm throwing myself in the fire, so. It's just prison. It's alright.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's go. We take the deal.
Yeah,
Let's go.
they take off his cuffs.
Jesus. Let's go. Come on, gods. What are your names? You still haven't told me.
The Jonas Brothers. That's just them. They're gonna be the Jonas Brothers now.
So, what are their names then,
They're
Jack?
Jonas Brothers. One is named Jonas
There's
and one is
three.
named is Brothers.
Okay. Come on, Journeys. Come on, brothers. Your parents must have hated you. Oh my god.
Okay.
Go back to Ar's house.
We go back to Art's house. They just kind of stay outside and guard. But...
See if you can find out who broke into your house.
Okay.
Don't do illegal things.
I don't think I could do anything illegal in my own
Go ahead.
house. He just goes
You
upstairs
could
to
make drugs.
he goes upstairs to his room. What are y'all doing?
Looking around, I guess.
Trying to figure out what the heck going on.
When were we looking into all this stuff, like, last night? Like, what time was it?
It was like midnight, early AMs. Now it's like morning. Just
So
like,
it wasn't the day before?
yeah, not really. But ours looking around, he's like, I mean, they seem to have touched some papers on my desk, but nothing was taken.
What do you have in here that could be incriminating?
Nothing, just letters from the Heroes Association and maybe just ads.
Why would someone try and take some of your papers? I'll look through them. Do they think you have something incriminating?
I don't know. I don't have that many incriminating things against
many?
me.
Who the fuck would even like go into your house and not take anything, but just look through your shit.
I have no fucking clue.
They're cunning. I mean, they jumped out your window
They even
here.
touched some of my clothes.
And
It's kind of
around.
freaky. I don't like that. Touched some of my clothes. Touched things on my desk.
Did they leave anything behind?
No, it's like pristine almost.
no
I mean,
trace.
I would have noticed something off place. In
Do
there.
we know any roads?
Did anything get put?
Any roads?
Roads.
Roads? No, besides Damar, who's dead. Who's definitely dead, man.
Yeah.
You do not know any roads.
Does Ophelia know what her mother is? Like what her
Just
class?
a person, like a level
Class.
1 fucking NPC. Like you could punch her and she's
Zol, do you
dead.
have friends? Are you friends with rogues?
Not that I know.
You've met a lot of rogues, but they're mostly like working for Ophelia's father. But also there was thieves guilds as well that you can encounter.
They're not friends, but
That,
I mean,
who
we could
would
find
possibly
somebody.
know? Who did we talk to that's Roto? Possibly know that R was like in jail.
Somebody who's trying to bring his downfall? Let's go talk to Celine really quick.
Okay.
Celine,
I literally forgot who Celine was.
the lady.
The lady.
You don't remember her from the Heroes Association?
Oh yeah, I don't know why that left my mind. She's like, hey, what's up? I heard that trial against R.
Can you give me all of the list of all the rogues that are in the Heroes Association?
Yeah, I can. It's like a 1,000 long list though.
That's fine.
Here, you can take the file.
And then can you also give me a gist of people who hate R in the Heroes Association that are rogues?
Well, no one's hated R that I've noticed. I mean,
Are working against him.
I don't know anyone.
You're smart. And you know there are people in this organization working against him.
There's always someone working against all of us, really.
Yes, but this is different. They were planted here by my father.
Oh, your father. I'll have to look into it much harder then. I could probably give you a list soon.
Someone broke into R's house. And they were looking through his stuff and his clothes.
I could look around. I could
Okay.
ask around too.
Okay, thanks. You know where we are.
I always do. You've taken refugee in R's house.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing renovations on it. I have some money saved.
Y'all even wrote your names on put them on the address line. Like it's. Do y'all not have homes of your own?
Live, laugh, love.
No.
None of your business.
I know you have a house. Why? Have y'all really just invaded R's home?
Mind your business.
The
Goodbye.
man cannot be left alone.
He really can. He almost dies. I mean, he's died before.
I know, you told me the story.
Yeah. So anyway, we'll talk to you later. Bye. And she goes back to the house. She's like, okay, I guess we're never going to find out who this person was.
I was just cooking breakfast. She's like, hungry. So he's cooking.
Oh, she goes to guards and she tells them, if you see a person in a hood and a mask, kill them on sight. They are a bad person trying to kill our...
Just move.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonas Brothers.
I like how you did Mary, you laughed. You laughed on that word in a British accent, Jonas Brothers.
Jonas Brothers.
I just thought it was funny. It's like Jesse and James as the medics. They all just chill there now.
Jonas Brothers.
We chill there until we find out who did this to our...
And that's next session.
Yeah, of course it is. That's why you wouldn't let us find out who it was.
No, because I haven't planned that for you.
I know!
I have a kind of a plan, but not enough to execute.
Or these bitches went in a circle.
Everything.
They just magically disappeared.
Throw that ass in a circle.
And then
Bro,
it's
we fucking
fools.
we did the most to find this dude. And Jacqueline goes, little did they know, I was never gonna let them find
I
him.
wasn't expecting y'all to go so deep into ours
Well, why
case.
the fuck
But also,
not?
I was like, man, I didn't expect y'all to go so deep. I didn't expect y'all to find out
I know.
I mean,
why.
we did.
that someone snuck in the house. because it's hard difficulty rules until.
I mean, we could have all guessed.
But
mean,
you
even
would
if we
like
wouldn't have
you
known.
hear.
Yeah, because y'all got con checks of 18 and 22.
Yeah, y'all. What, you thought we weren't gonna roll high enough to get it?
I don't know. I was like thinking about it, but not thinking about it. Then it happened. I was like, damn.
You have a +7 in con?
Like shit.
Solid.
I'm cackling because,
It's crazy.
bro. Jacqueline, they hear a sound in the house. Do you think they're not gonna investigate?
Oh
so
no,
can
they
get
are.
what
I
it
just
is?
didn't think the con check would like beat it out.
What was the difficulty?
18.
Oh,
So it was hard. This person's sneaky.
I only have a +3 to.
Yeah,
con.
so I was like, when the rolls hit, it hit.
Yeah, no. Ophelia has awful con.
She was like, this might never happen to sleep. That was so funny. She just sat with R, and R's like, you can just go. I feel bad. She feels bad now because he's just sitting here.
Well, he was also feeling lonely, and that's annoying.
Also a dummy.
Also a dummy. Also constantly almost gets killed by people. So like,
Yeah, people just be breaking into his shit. The fuck?
I'm glad he didn't fucking get assassinated while Ophelia was asleep. Oh my
I would
god.
have fucking lost
I
her
would have
shit.
beat your ass, Jacqueline. I would have straight up squared up with you. 'cause
I
she
don't
was
think
looking
I
for a
could ever
hot
just
day.
assassinate R like that. That's just
That'd
too.
be fucking whack.
The only way you could possibly die is if you really physically hold him over a pit of lava and just drop him at this point.
I'm mad
They
at
find a way.
Slimy for not doing anything.
Get extra XP for killing R in the lava pool.
That gross.
Nah, he. Wow. That would